All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we're all doing well this evening. Tonight we are back on Shadowfax, and I have to remember where we are. I mean, I know where we are. It says it right there. You can't see my mouse, but it says it right there. But we got to get our bearings. It's been a bit. I mean, it's been a week, right? So I think last time we did a pretty good job at leveling. Obviously, double XP does help with that. But I think we said like 5 or 6 more streams at our current pace, and we will hit 130, which is interesting. And it's kind of funny because we obviously did a little look back at my Arkenstone characters, and I'm curious. Obviously, we have like these earrings and we have the new legendaries. I just wonder, like, what gear-wise, like, how are we gonna look compared to like Tarvelard and Isfael by the end of this. So we do have a hobby gift of the day and the week, so some Figments of Splendor. Not really got anything to use that on, but hey, virtue experience. I did end up doing a school thing, so we do have a precision stance critical magnitude, which I'm pretty sure is something that we somewhat care about. So let me have a little look. I mean, it's not like it particularly matters. We're all going to be switching stuff out. But yeah, precision stance critical magnitude. The only problem with that is the fact that we are currently not using precision stance. So I might have to switch over to precision stance if we're gonna make use of that. But today we are going to be doing some more stuff here, and then we'll probably go Grand River or Great River. Is it Great River? Anyway, we'll be going there and then on to Rohan mounted combat, everybody's favorite thing. One thing I do need to do is do the ox meat stuff. So fingers crossed I can find all that stuff. And then yeah, I'd like to try and get a couple of these things done, because that's a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. A few bits of gear, though I don't think any of it is particularly useful to us. And then yeah, we'll go Great River and then down to Rohan, where hopefully some more gear actually starts making sense. Because, you know, this area has a lot of gear, but not necessarily a lot of the gear we want, which is probably the biggest detriment to the area. As much as I love Dunland, if we want our gear specifically, we're probably better off in certain other places. So let's have a quick look around. I guess I do have Passage of Nature, so I can just track some of the cows, which is what I was already going to be going this way anyway. So that's perfect. And I think this one was already a quest I had done. Yep. And yep, okay. I can't remember. Have we died yet on this character? I think we have. I know we got Undying, but I couldn't remember specifically if we had actually died or not. Not that it particularly matters. Like, past Undying, I don't think it... like, it's not a big deal. Let's do that again. So many. Oh, you're right there. Well, if I just paid attention. Just a little bit. I mean, I am technically supposed to be using my tracking skills. Not that it gives me anything too beneficial nowadays, but obviously there is some not traits, but there is some class deeds related to doing that. Distant. Is that distant? I didn't see you. You're very hidden. Okay, apparently you're too far away as well. This is fun. Right, that's at least something. And we can give those in. Did I have... I could just go to the campsite, or I could also just, like, ride there. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, well, it would have been probably less dangerous to just use the campsite skill, but we've, you know, committed now. We're committed to doing this. And also we're, like, super close. Yeah, so what do we actually have to do? This is just the wrapper, but open the cages and free the captives, collect food stores, burn crates of supplies, talk to this person at their home, and defeat guards and confront the guy.
I have not seen your kind.
58,000 morale experience. How nearly 11 years later do I still mix up morale and experience? I just don't understand it. Okay, also I'm being attacked by something I didn't even realize. So what are we actually... You're not part of the quest. You're just some random dudes. But maybe we'll actually get something useful out of this. So, I mean, we got Athelis Essence for 70, so that's something. Not that I think we've really needed much morale pots. However, that is also just because we're using endurance, so that means quick shot, which we use quite a lot of. Just gives us morale, because, hey, why not? So I think it's 10 food stores, yes. Oh, hey, I could have come here and killed those. Wouldn't have been nice of me, but I could have done it. Alright, take you out, and then, regrettably, I have to take you out. Oh, we did get some armor, though. Not particularly what I want. 130 vitality is nice, at least. Max power, yeah. Incoming healing and tactical mastery. Not really the stats that we're after, but... Hey, at least it's something. Wait. Oh, no, he's not the guy I have to fight. He's just some dude I have to talk to. Actually, I don't know. Do we have to fight him? We might have to fight him. An honorable exchange. Okay. Well, at least it tells me that I've got to fight him, because then I can just set down a trap and make it super duper easy. And yeah, if we're looking at about 50k experience, obviously with it doubled and stuff, or quadrupled right now, but 50k, 250, 300,000, which if we had everything doubled, quadrupled, then we would actually level up just from this. So that's not too bad. I did say I'm probably just going to do this stuff and then head over to the Great River. The only issue I might have is getting there. However, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's just going to take a little bit of time because we're going to have to go from the first hall, which we can get to, and then we're just going to have to ride manually down. However, I don't think any enemies should attack us at that point because I think we're past the 7-level gap at this point. I could be wrong though. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if there's an epic that I can pick up there, but that could be something. This guy is just not paying attention at all. He does not have a single clue what's up. I'm sorry I had to end this one. Okay. Okay, I've done 10 food stores. This is my final crate of supplies. And I have one more cage of captives, which is up here. And then you guys are up here. Okay, I do actually have to fight you. That's kind of annoying. I was like, maybe it's one of those situations where they'll only attack me if I talk to them. And then it'll like set me up, but it's fine. I've actually had that break on me a few times, so I was a little bit concerned for a second. But no big deal. None of this is particularly difficult though, so I don't think I really should have been worried at all. cool. And yeah, I am kind of hoping at some point to maybe jump back on an epic, only because tracery stuff. Though, again, for this moment in time, until we're level 86, we can start just going to level 50 school and doing that. So there's a chance I might just,
I have not seen your kind before.
when we get to like 85, which I don't think is going to be today, but when we get to 85, I'll probably just grab, like, I'll just go through it for a couple hours or whatever, and that way we can at least be somewhere with it. The only problem is levels of enhancement runes, but we might be able to get far enough for that. I mean, we do have the reward track. We are on 57 right now, so if we need enhancement runes, then we can probably make it. Hey, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Other than the weather today, it's been a pretty good, productive day. Tomorrow, on the other hand. No, it's not bad. Evade. I don't particularly want evade, and I could use that as an offhand. Yes, I will. That is a very nice offhand weapon. We are good. So it was definitely worth doing this. And final person, I'm guessing. And then Kai. Where's Kai? Up here, I think? Yes. Okay. Let's remember, let's actually switch that out. This is a very old weapon. We got that pre-Moria, so it is nearly, it is actually about 20 levels out by now, because I think we got it at 48. So, yeah, definitely in need of a little bit of a boost. I'll take that one, unless this is better. Nope. So we're actually finally getting some good stuff. So we'll switch out. I'll switch out for the Ring of Revenge, I think. And that is that area done with. So, let's go to Moria. And it's going to take a little while to get out, but we can get to the first hall by swift travel. That's fine. And then what we'll do is we can... we'll just have to ride. But again, it shouldn't have issues too much because we should just be super over leveled. But I think at this point, if I can load the plugin before it... Nope. Okay. We bring up where to play, like we usually do. Dunland is where we're supposed to be until 75. And then Great River is 70 to 75 once again. So within the sort of Dunland threshold. So we're not going to be underleveled. There's quite a lot of stuff to do there. And then as soon as we hit 70, we can go into East Rohan and start getting our War Steed, as well as just doing all those quests. There's quite a lot of quests. But I don't know how... I mean, let's have a look. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on there. Yeah, I think we're not going to be struggling for quests. We just have to do whatever's in the Grand River. I should double check, actually. Can you, or any of you, can you take me to Lothlorien? You can, if I had discovered it. Now we just got a little bit of a trek. Because we've got to make it all the way over here. Which is going to take a little while. But it'll be well worth it, because Stangard should have a decent chunk of stuff. Thinglad should also have that and whatever. We also have to get the swift travel, not swift travel, well, yeah, sorry, swift travel, not skill necessarily, but we have to be able to come back here at some point for the Limelight Gorge questing, because that is a requirement to complete all that stuff, is a requirement for the frames. So that's definitely something I need to look into. Hopefully, if I ended up doing missions on like Beyondings or level 20 characters or whatever, if I were to end up doing that, I can maybe get some rep accelerators And then I can use those to speed up the reputation for that, because that's probably going to be our most limiting factor out of everything across the board. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have done the infused adamant quest. I guess, does Thinglad have a campsite? It does. Okay. So what I'll do is once we've got the campfire, I'm going to go back to... Oh, will I be able to swift travel to there? I'll try and go back to the Dolphin View, do the quest for the infused adamant. And I think infused garnet can get us a rare, but I've never done them. Mithril Slaves and the Training Hall. Tracery rare, and then 2 enhancement runes rare. So, yeah. Definitely want to do that. You never know. We might get something good. Or maybe not. At the very worst, we can deconstruct it, get some more ancient script, and then I might be able to get myself a... What is it? How much is a tracery? A rare mastery is 300. Oh no, rare heraldry is 600. That's what I'm looking for. I could get an uncommon heraldic. Ideally, I want to get a rare though. But I could always just come here and get myself 200, and then I might be able to afford it. Because again, some of the earlier stuff isn't really going to affect us. Like me getting level like 140 or 131 uncommon enhancement runes isn't going to really help on Evernight or anything like that. But yeah. Part of me is like, I wish I had a war steed. But it doesn't work because I'm doing this to go to the area that gets me a war steed. So that's why it's taking us just that little bit of time. A little bit extra time. No big deal. Kind of makes me wish we had already pre-done this, but again, we're not actually that far away if we look, so that's good. And then, yeah, I don't think we'll do the whole content, especially because we're not doing the epic story, but I will go Thinglad, probably Stangard, and we're only going to be here for a little bit. Probably try and get Limelight Gorge, Stablemaster, and then we'll make our way to the Wold, and that'll be where we do all the Langhold stuff, Harwick, and we'll probably do the bit where we get kicked out, and then that's a good just overall quest chain that should net us a lot of quests and a lot of experience, because like even just doing Langhold 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17, and if we're doing 17 times 30k, because it's about 30k, that's 500, that's 500,000 experience in what should be a relatively short amount of time. I mean, it's good that I discovered it, but I do think I'm going kind of the wrong way. It's supposed to be going up here. So, yeah, there is one of those, 2 of them is an instance, I think, but only one of the instances kind of takes a little bit of time. So, even if that's half an hour, that's a level in half an hour, that still puts us up to our general sort of 2 levels an hour type thing, which is just the double of my preferred sort of efficient leveling of a level an hour, which again also keeps us on track to be like 5, maybe 6 streams away from finishing, you know, being done and get to 130. Obviously, when we get to 130, isn't going to be immediately when we stop playing. But yeah. Also, once again, immediately, I do lose morale, but I get a nice crit and physical mastery boost. And I could do that, or I could go silver tokens of the Anduin. Silver token of Anduin. I mean, we may as well pick up the quest and then decide. The problem we have with barter items, or barter tokens, I guess, is that we're not really spending enough time to actually benefit from them. Like, I would need certain reputations, right? I need acquaintance and I can get morale stuff. Friend, I mean, obviously I will be doing quests, I guess, but to get sort of the thing that they expect you to go for, which is, you know, like getting the earrings and then getting the teal earrings as an upgrade and stuff like that, doesn't really work because we have no reason to do that. The only thing I can see is if we had golden tokens, we could get the pocket items, but I think we get pocket items from just doing it anyway. We could get bracelets at friend, but I have a feeling that the time we input into getting those, we could spend leveling without too much issue because our stats are all generally pretty good. We're at 150 on here, for example. And then go to a new zone, East Rohan, next expansion type stuff. And then I think pretty easily not have problems and just get new ones. I really hope there's a thing over here. If not, I've got to swim all the way back. Okay. I think I just need to head all the way back. It's gonna take a little while. I guess we have time to look at this then. Have I got a different one? Evening, how we doing? Yeah, so it looks like we got light, medium might, heavy might, and then medium. I mean, it is better. We just lose morale. But how bad is morale for us right now? Like, I don't think it's that bad. There it is. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's a bit misleading that it has such a big quest ring. Or quest area. And I just feel like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get the helmet. I need to eventually have an upgrade from my my beginning of Moria helmet. Because what did we find last time? So that's is that our lowest level now? 51 on these. I've now swapped that out. 56, 53, 50. So bracelets. Which again, I can get a bracelet immediately. Well, not immediately, but I can get a bracelet for 15 tokens. Hello. How you doing? I'm convincing myself. And it's a problem. It's only 15. I'll probably have done 15 quests by then. It's fine. I'm going to go for this one.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
And more quests. I'll take it.
Will you lend me your ear?
And then let's get rid of that. So, from a hiding place, whistle at the nearby fishermen to scare them, destroy fishing nets without being seen, and crush reek weeds to unleash foul odors. I feel like I'm just being unnecessarily harsh. Like, I understand the story that's going on, right? But I don't know. Just go up to him and be like, hey, can you, do you mind not? You're kind of like trespassing. I didn't actually pay attention though. Do we get anything good from these? Just silver tokens, but we're getting... This is the thing. I was so like focused on how many silver tokens I get, but I'm getting 3 from each of these quests, so 9. That puts us to 10 with the previous one. Like, we're almost there. We're almost at the amount that we might potentially need if we want to get a bracelet. Though I guess the difference is 1 bracelet versus 2. Looking at it, the bracelet is 289 agility, 334 morale, and some in-combat power regen. But I have learned my lesson that is not always correct on the wiki, especially with power changes. When stat changes happen, which has sort of happened a lot recently, like in the grand scheme of things, I can't always trust it's perfectly correct. In fact, I'm curious. Does it match? 289, 334 versus 335, and 6084. Yep. Okay. It was one morale off. What is happening here? Bad air smell. Oh, right. Does this mean... Is that going to affect me in some way? Is it going to make me easier to see or something? Easier to smell? From far away? Probably not, because I've done this quest before. So it's not like, you know, I've noticed it had an issue in previous times. I think there's some over here, if I remember correctly. Hey, I knew things. I know things! There's also weapons. Blade of Swift Stings. If I can get to ally... This doesn't give me rep with these guys, but if I get to ally, that seems like... potentially quite a nice... offhand. But I guess the trade-off is you lose your vitality. But, I guess, on the flip side, if I did end up getting ourselves a heraldry, that should make up the difference for morale. So I guess that's something. Okay, one more to go. Where is my final one? There you are. So next is still the Crush Reekweeds, which have I just skipped over, or are they just a little further down? I'm guessing they're both in that section. Oh? Please be destroyed. Please? There we go. All I had to do was believe it was going to happen. And then it eventually happened. Cool. And... these guys are not paying well enough attention if they have an orc right there and just don't notice anything. Okay. I don't think it matters if they see me during this time. I don't even think it particularly matters if... like, the quest won't advance, I don't think, even if I am in the wrong place. Is it you? Or you? Or you? Or does that have to be specifically... okay. I didn't know who it was. I thought it was this guy, but it says fisherman. No, you're fishing, and I would have thought that would make sense. But no. I don't understand. Roar. Oh wait, I clicked. I didn't click. I'm gonna say it. Hobbit roars. Not that intimidating. Just saying. Okay. I will admit, if I just randomly heard someone clapping at me, it probably would freak me out. Like, if I was just sat here and then I heard someone clapping, like, from behind me, I'd be like, wow, that's weird. No, I would probably be a bit more freaked out. But I guess also in a forest, it's maybe a little less weird. Right, let's put our campsite there. Let's give in these quests, because why not? How much experience? 27,800. So it's still pretty decent. Let's also grab the stable master, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to the 21st hall. The reason for that is I would like to go to the Dolphin View and pick up some tracery stuff if I can, because it's going to be the only time I can really do it with this, unless we pick up another tracery thing.
Fight for dwarves.
Okay, I'm going to use my milestone. I think it's probably an easier travel back. Also, I might actually be able to swift travel. Apparently, I have not discovered it, but I very much doubt that I haven't discovered the Dolphin View.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
No, I'm going to just manually go it, I think. Nothing should attack me here. So we should be fine. But yeah, I want to get those tracery things if I can. I think it should be fine. They're level... I think they're like level 58 or something. 54. So being 15 levels above means I should be fine. But if it's a good excuse to get a teal, then why not? Just checking, do I have any random Moria quests? Yes. Did I really leave that one away from completion? Actually, to be fair, it's Fire Grim, so I was not waiting for... not waiting on spawns. Maybe I should put my milestone here instead of here. I think it was only here because getting to Eregion was going to be a bit of a pain otherwise to go to Enedwaith. I've gone the wrong way. But if I can go to the Dolphin View... that said, I don't think the Dolphin View... First off, hopefully I can swift travel to it after this. But secondly, I'm not going to have to go there that often, because I'm probably not going to get any more of these infused adamants. Unless I get one during... Unless I'm really lucky, get an infused adamant from the quest that I give it in for, and then do the next one, and then be lucky enough to get an infused adamant out of that as well, and then have to wait for a respawn. Or like, reset. I think that's the only circumstance in when I need to, like, relatively soon come back here. For now, though, we're probably fine. Did I up my... No, I realized I have a lot of potential here. There we are, and then 3 more, because why not? May as well get my heraldries up. I guess another thing I could do is sort of hold on to all my ancient script until 86 and just buy stuff at 86. So, I want to do Spider Nest, because it's probably the quickest out of it. So to be fair, I normally do this on like max level, so I haven't really got used to it, but what level is this quest? 60. It's still fun.
The blood of the living, and so there is still hope for their rescue.
Though I don't know if infused... Yeah, see, this is the thing. Infused garnets drop from humanoid mobs. So actually me doing this has concreted, like cemented the fact that I will not be able to get another one to do this again. Unless I end up doing, like, whatever one I need to do. Like, whatever humanoid one there is on the infused garnet. I guess I could just do that and probably clear out most of it. Because all I've got to do is kill the final boss, right? I don't actually have to kill all the spiderlings. Especially if they're not going to give me an infused adamant. Which is always sad. And bye. Let's go. And then it's quicker just to leave the instance, so we're good. And then, yeah, we'll do my infused garnet one. I haven't really done the infused garnet ones before. I've never really paid much attention to it. But, hey, if it's all I've got, then why not? Wrong way.
Greetings, traveler. I would be grateful for your
Where are the
assistance.
ghost forges? Infused sapphire? I don't think I've seen an infused sapphire. I only found a 55 to 58 in Moriel Florin, but also from Breland Ostalagos, Orc kind.
Well met.
What did they give you differently? Nothing? So they seem rarer in a sense to me.
Many armories and forges of the dwarves.
Okay, I've never done this one before. What do I have to do? Defeat Orcish recruits. And defeat the Urukai or Uruk Battle Master. I'm just going to sit here and just do this. Oh, I saw the word infused and I was hoping. Well, that went well. I'm guessing these are slightly easier because they're not giving you as much, right? So, but there's plenty of humanoid enemies, so I can, fingers crossed, get some drops maybe. I've only had split shot. Okay, nothing so far. I do obviously have this one though. Oh, and I got a major essence of morale and an infused garnet. Final kill, and I obviously get an infused garnet. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take the chance. The thing is, though, with the infused garnet, I only have one other quest I can potentially do. So if I get another infused garnet drop, then it's not really gonna be too much for me. Like, it's not gonna matter. But it's fine. The more drops, the better, ultimately. Right, so finish that one, and then we'll do Mithril Slaves, which is what should give me that, and then we do that.
Dwarves are not alone in their search for mithril. Orcs and goblins toil within their barren mines.
Okay, these are all humanoids as well, so there is a chance of giving me something that I'm after. Does it at least look good? No, it looks... Well, I'll give it benefit of doubt. Well, not benefit of doubt. I will give it props. It looks the way it looks on the item, which you can't say for most items. This feels like a Fangorn like quest. Go through a mine, get all fragments, kill final boss. Also, I guess a hit bolt quests as well. I guess they just do it a lot. Maybe it's just on my mind because I keep doing so many as of late. Only thing is, does it guarantee drop from certain enemies only? I guess, fair enough. It's only the mind slavers, I guess, that actually give it to you. That's fine. Oh, I thought for a second. I thought I saw it. And I'm waiting for the final one to still give it to me. Like, I'm just expecting that to be the case again. But it's not going to give me an adamant. I really wanted to give me an adamant. Is it you that I have to kill? Okay. Okay. You did not give me an adamant. You did give me a halberd, which is incredibly boring looking. I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's hope it was worth it. I mean... Oh, watch me get, like, Barrage. Or Strength for the Earth. I feel like those are the two that I commonly see myself getting. I'm still annoyed that I got a Heraldry, but it was a bear the other day. Okay. Let's have a look. So, we got... Cry of the Hunter bubble. Doesn't really matter to me. We also then got induction bow damage, which is actually useful. I don't know if I've already got induction bow damage, but if I don't, induction bow critical multiplier, so I should probably put that on. However, let's see what we get in here first. Induction bow damage. Okay, that's perfect. So I just get this one to go on my sword. I get an extra 35% induction bow damage, so that means like this and Heartseeker should be affected. Barbed arrow. Does Rain of Arrows have? No, it's a fast skill. But hey, that's something. And then I just deconstruct these. Nice. That's actually useful to me. And then Ancient Script 240. So I could buy a uncommon heraldry. Do I do that? Let's go do that real quick. Having an uncommon versus a rare. Having a rare versus uncommon is quite, like, close, in my opinion. Preferably having a rare, but having an uncommon versus nothing is quite a big deal. So I'd rather have something at the very least. Though I guess, is there something better that I'd rather go for? Like if I went and got a word of power for 150. No, word of craft, wouldn't it be? Yeah, if I got 2 words of craft for 100, I would get a set bonus. Right? But I think it would only be light damage. Let's have a little look. Okay, so we have a choice of Heraldry of the Serpent, which would be that. And then we got 2 words of craft. So power, physical mastery block. No, I'm looking at like heroic precision. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Crit chance plus critical rating. I'm gonna go for the heraldry for now, just to have something. 161.8. I am not too upset about that. And obviously, if we had actually a lot more enhancement runes, it could be significantly better. Cool. And back we are, ready to do all this. So, whistle at Winmar, the leader of the Rohan Hunter Camp, and destroy forbidden traps. So I don't know what the traps are. I'm guessing they're around here. Or is that... Yeah, because that's up there, and then this is around this area. Aha, empty traps. And they should also put us up to 16, which is enough to buy either that offhand or the bracelet. I have a feeling I'll go for the bracelet, just because obviously we have 2 bracelets, and even if I get 1 good bracelet from a quest, we'll have a need of another one. Whereas with the sword, with the offhand, I just got the dagger, so I think I'm pretty happy with that as an offhand for the minute, especially since we did actually get morale with it as well, and a significant chunk. That's quite a lot of morale just to take off, just for a bit of a physical mastery boost. Cool, and that was a lot easier than I remember it being. I remember really struggling, though I probably went the other way, and that's why. And then the Rohan camp looks like it's a lot further ahead than it is, but it's actually quite close, I think, right? Hello. Wait, why do you want me to be whistling here, though? Okay. There we go. I knew it would try and make me hide. Roar. Okay. And then we do what I... You know...
Our mission is dire.
Just be like, hey, actually, by the way, you just... Can you, like... I don't know, move a little bit south? You're just a little bit, you know, encroaching on elven land. Doesn't really work as well when I'm a hobbit. When I'm an elf, it kind of like, you know, has a bit more authority to it. It's like, you're not allowed, but I'm a hobbit and I'm fine. Do you know Gandalf? You heard of Gandalf? I know him. Not that we actually do know him, really. I think this character has never met Gandalf officially. Okay, Isengard. If the wall is breached, Helm's Deep will fall. Even if it were breached, an unimaginable number would be needed. Thousands to storm the fortress. 10,000. But my lord, there is no such force. A new power is rising and victory is near. Do we have any idea what treats we'll get for the anniversary? I don't know. I haven't really seen anything talked about. The only thing I have seen, which obviously isn't official, is people putting in wild chats recently, like scam messages, people trying to be like, hey, go to this link and, you know, you're gonna get like a box with the lotto points. I'm like, yeah, sure. But I don't think they've officially said anything yet. To be fair, they don't really hype it up at all a lot of the time. Because what, it's the 20th the festival starts? So that's 9 days from now. I actually realized tomorrow is my 11-year anniversary of playing this game. I'm pretty sure. But I don't really know if I want to do anything special. Like last time I did a 24-hour stream, I'm not going to be able to do that this year. Just because time-wise and work, it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm not sure.
How can I be of service?
I guess the scheduled stream for that is me going to 100 on Fairend, but
How can I be of service?
I'm definitely going to try and be on the free-to-play for the anniversary, because I can get
May gewonnen.
Some easy lottery points. I do love the look of this cloak, honestly, and it's kind of sad because I don't know if it's what we want. Like, this is a better cloak, kind of, but it's not at the same time. I don't know if I will like that cloak. I love this cloak's look, but again, I don't know. I think what we've got is fine for now. Do I think any 24-hour streams would be possible? I think it's possible. I just kind of have to, like, prepare. It's very draining, because it's not just be awake for 24 hours. It's also be like having something to do, like having something planned in a sense, as well as everything going to plan. Also, like,
it's been many long years since the men of Rohan established the keep of Stangard upon the borders of Lorien. The neighboring elves, suspicious of all.
I have a feeling I wouldn't be around for much longer on Twitch if that was the case. Oh, it's one of those ones. I was talking to Ghost about it the other day, and he was like, oh, maybe you could do like a... So on Sunday I did the whole looking back at my old characters thing. And I was like, oh, that could have been a really good, like, maybe extra thing to do. But he was like, oh, you should just react to your original thing. Original episode. Yeah, like, I tried. So I have done a 24-hour stream before. And it was... You know, I think it's one of those things that when you eventually do it, you're like, whoa. It doesn't sound bad. It's like, oh, just play games for 24 hours. I've done it before. But, like, actually doing it is a little bit different. I did try and do another 24-hour stream. At a different time, but I only got to, like, 12 hours before I was honestly just super exhausted. Like, I feel like I'd rather do 4 12-hour streams, sorry, 4 6-hour streams than I would 1 24-hour stream that then I'm super tired for and whatever. But I was thinking maybe like 12-hour streams aren't that bad. But for me right now, it's more trying to get more consistency rather than just pure
What do you need?
pure output. If that makes sense. Okay, do we go for looks or do we go for... The thing is, I already have a cosmetic cloak. But I don't want to lose the crit from that, really. And it makes me think I'll be able to get one. I'm going to go for looks. Even though I like the cloak I already have. So
will need your aid.
Yeah.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Give me all the quests already.
Our success depends upon our strength.
What am I doing? Collect spent arrows. Defeat orcs at the site of the skirmish. We got to collect spent arrows and spears and collect flowers because he wants to impress. Though it kind of loses its meaning a little bit when you just get the guy you just met to get the flowers for you. You know, I understand. I get it. But it's not as from the heart, I guess. If you're like, I didn't actually do anything to get these. I just sort of vaguely paid someone to go get them for me. But don't think about that. Right, though. I think, though... I'm going to put this cloak on because I do like this cloak. I actually prefer it dyed blue, to be honest. So if I go to Evandim blue, I quite like it like that. I think there is a blue that fits better, though, with the darker one. Erid Luin blue, that's also very nice. I think there is one that like pretty much perfectly fits with that. I still really hope one day we'll get like more customizable clothing, because I always said it would be nice if you had primary and secondary colors and maybe even a tertiary color if at a push, right? So primary color is this red bit, but then maybe have the secondary color be this one. So you can have them match if you want, but you could also have them, you know, you could have it flipped or something like that. Obviously, everything would have to have... I guess not everything. They could do it with specific cloaks only. Because, like, there's some cloaks or arm pieces or whatever that you can't dye, right? So they could just make it so that you can't dye the second and the third part. But yeah, I think it would be an actual use of the dye carrier. Duke Bean, thank you for the prime and the reset. I need to go find flowers to... could you imagine if there was you know how in like Mass Effect and stuff you have obviously your choices? Can you imagine if we were just like, nah, we're gonna actually give the flowers to her. That's us now. We got the flowers. We're gonna flirt with the elf. The Hobbit. Flirting with an elf. I mean, probably not massively unheard of, right? I mean, we've got dwarves, you know, a history of dwarves and elf. Actually true, I totally forgot the end of this story for a second. No, okay, I'll... See, if I die, though, I just become really, like, gloomy. I just become demoralized, right? And then I just get a little, you know... I just get a little bit sad for it. I'm trying to attack you. Oh, thank you. Right, killed all those, and we need to find more flowers. Hopefully they become a little bit easier, because unfortunately I can't track flowers. I mean, passage of nature. Maybe that could work. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, also, I was about to say I didn't notice I got to level 70. I actually did. But I also kind of forgot that we got to level 70. So technically, we could now just go straight on to East Rohan. However, I do like this story part in general. But I also think we want to be building up a couple of these tokens anyway to potentially get some wrist items. So it's probably best we actually carry on with this for a minute before going straight into East Rohan. Also, getting to like a level above means nothing's going to be particularly red, which means life is a little bit easier for us. Also, I really need to find more flowers. I feel like this doesn't match. It just feels like it's very wrong. It doesn't match properly, which makes it a little bit harder to find everything. Ooh, a forest flower right in front of me. And a second one. Perfect. Oh, there's tons around here. What is this? I could have been here the entire time. Oh, I guess to be fair, he wants them to remember her, not to necessarily give to her.
Will you aid the horse
At least that's what he
lords?
says.
Our mission is dire. What brings
Oh,
you to
some
these
gloves.
lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
You know, I feel like stuff like Windmar's Last Wish is very foreboding. Also, why? Question. First off, is there might agility here? I guess Bjorning, fair enough. But like, why is there no agility item? This should be agility. This should be agility, vitality, and like crit or something. Not might, medium might, tanky stuff.
Hunmar, struck by the beauty of Noriel, wishes to look upon the elf one last time before accepting his people's banishment from Themglad by its elf sentinels. What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, I do think this cloak looks better than the Mordor one, to be honest. See, I'll be fine. Nobody attacks me. I'm allowed and special. It's one of those things where, like, you know, we probably, in the actual story, it'll be because Galadriel sent us and Celeborn sent us. But we actually haven't met them at all, so it doesn't really work.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
I'm not in Lothlorien. What do you want about? I mean, I kind of am, but like, I'm not actually. Hey, what's up?
May Gavonin.
Grima's beautiful face, I think you'll find. We technically have seen Grima already, I think, because you see him in Before the Shadow now, but yes, we do get to see. Well, actually, we'll be kind of, right? Because we're actually probably going to do a lot of content here, because I do like the East Wall. I like the Path Galen, like the Bumbling Fellowship stuff. Obviously, we're not going to go there. And then we've still got Suckcrofts and stuff. However, because of the way this character is being run, we're not obviously going to be doing all of it. So we'll need to get to West Rohan first, right? So we're going to have to be at least 80. Which I'm not quite sure we'll get there today. I think we'll hit 80 next stream. Possibly. I'm thinking 78. 77. I'll be fair to myself. 77 seems like a reasonable goal. And worst case scenario, I have some of this still to use. I have 5 of those. I have a whole level's basically worth of double or quadruple experience. But I guess if I'm constantly getting double experience, I'm not really, because this is just standard experience. So if I'm doubling it briefly, then it's double experience.
How can I be of service?
What news from abroad?
Okay, let's get those. And
will you aid the Galathrim?
And we are heading to Stangard, which is nice. I don't know if we come back. Let's see anything, but I guess the advantage is I do have a campsite back there. But I think if we go Stangard, I'm hoping, if all is correct, that I can get... I won't be able to, I just realized. Because we're not getting... Stangard rep, and also it has to be here as the Limelight Gorge. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. There's no benefit to them for me other than the double XP thing, really. I do wish it went above 5 though, right? Because again, if I do that, it will start having an X use, but I don't know if it works at 4 or if it works at like... If you choose 1, I guess it's just still 24 hours, but...
Will need your aid. Will you aid the Galathrim?
Okay, do I want to do all this though? Yeah, when I start getting to like weird collection-y quests, I'm like, oh, but really? Hi, Orc Warrior. How you doing? That was very buggy. I still want to gauge like the average Destiny points that a player has. Like, obviously, for some people, it's going to be a lot higher than others. But on my main account on Evernight, I don't think they transfer between servers, so I didn't even look how many I had on Arkenstone, but I have like 750,000-ish Destiny points on there. I just have nothing to use it on. There's no like real benefit to it. I think most people probably don't even know that Destiny points exist because it doesn't really tell you about it. Maybe it does, and I just turn off all my my hints, but feels like it doesn't. Didn't they make it? I know I've seen people talk about using hope from it, but didn't they change hope tokens to like persist through death or something so you could like it maybe added a little less use to it? I don't know, it depends how it scales, right? Is this scaling with your character, or is that just the constant? It just feels like they made these, I guess when, I was about to say when Shadows of Angmar came out, it feels like they used them or made them when Shadows of Angmar came out and then never really did much with them except technically this, which should, as far as I'm aware, item experience does still count towards reward track. So you could use that technically to buff because what is it? This stuff, these ones is legendary item experience, and it does double it. I kind of did 2 in 1 then. Kill wargs, obviously plant the stuff in the soil, and then also get the hides. I feel like I forget about the reward track most of the time, to be honest. I've never, except like season 1, I've never like super paid attention to it. It just kind of ends up completing. I still am quite annoyed because season 2 I forgot to so I'm the sort of person who will finish it and then I will open them all at once. Like I'll clear out my inventory and then I'll pick them all up and then I'll use them all. So I meant to do that on season 2 and then I didn't. And then I didn't play for a day or two, and then I came back and the reward track was moved on. I don't think you should be punished for that. I think what should happen is I should be able to like scroll down and see the previous reward track seasons and be able to claim from them even if I didn't. Like, obviously it wouldn't add more to it. Like I couldn't gain any more experience, but I could still claim it. Much like they did with the legendary item system where you could appraise them and stuff, and you can still sort of kind of do stuff with it, but you couldn't gain more experience. But yeah, I think a lot of it is if you took off the ancient script cap, it wouldn't be so bad.
News from abroad. Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
But I have a lot of like ancient script coffers that I just can't use because I have too much basically. But I don't want to waste it. I don't want to be buying. I saw someone in Wild Chat the other day. They were having the conversation about this and they were just like, oh, just buy a load of Return to Rivendell tracery map things. I'm like, yeah, that's a waste. Really, you know? I guess one thing is I can I have enough of the crafted tracery things that I can start crafting up for like Reneborn was I think the plan, but I get meh about crafting sometimes. Sometimes I'm really into it and then other times I just could not care less. Yeah, obviously as well, like when I opened up, I think I had like 100 or so of the, you know, the final one, this one. When I opened up like 100 of those, I'm pretty sure they all have the same cooldown. Which, if they just remove that, having no cooldown on it, or like maybe like a second, or maybe, I don't know how you would make it. I understand needing a cooldown, for example. And then, but yeah, having to wait like a second and then a second and then a sec, like, it's a bit of a pain. Because what actually is it? It doesn't actually say. Yeah, I guess. What I really need to do is just go through all my characters. So again, I have like 13 actually, I guess is the answer, but 13 main characters. I just need to see where they're all at in terms of legendaries and then sort them out. I have said since the beginning of the legendary item changes that and this kind of contradicts what I did earlier, but I generally am saying at this point that rares are fine. Rares are kind of like my... okay, uncommons are placeholders at best for me. I don't actually care otherwise. Rares are like generally what I'm going to have on most characters. And then teals are going to be when I actually start putting time into it. So like when I'm maxed, I'm just going to be probably putting teals on and then fixing my, like filling everything with teals like I've done with my mini recently. And on the very rare occasion, I might get a legendary on like Tarvelod, and that's it. But I'm generally happy just having rares and then maybe later focusing, or maybe once in a while getting a teal, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get teals. The only character that's not true on is Feyrand. Feyrand is the only character that we have gone out of our way to get legendaries only, which has taken up a lot of his time, but yeah. I mean, my completionist, I'm going with teals, but also that's because I can just do that relatively easy. But all I've got to do is do like 5s of Smaug and get teals from that. Or Doom. I think Smaug is faster. But let me tell you, back in the day, I was doing Sari Surma as often as I could. Once I eventually built up the courage to actually join one. I'm really bad at that. I won't join like a thing for ages, an instance or whatever. But as soon as I do, I'm totally fine with it. Like as soon as I, you know, did a stairs run, I was like, oh yeah, I can just do this daily now. I'm fine. But I had such a mental hold up about it for the longest time. I also still think anything that's stackable in barter, like any barterable stackable item, like, so obviously not like a weapon or armor or anything, but a consumable or whatever, should be able to be quantity bartered. I don't understand it. I can maybe see there being there having to be a check for like how many you can buy, but also we already have that on normal. Like if I'm buying crops, for example, it will just be red and say I can't buy them. And then maybe you could just put a max button and it would calculate how many you could have maximum. Just a few little quality of life things would be nice. Evening, how are we doing? Winmar. Oh yeah, this is that quest. I forgot about this. I think this is the one where it's like really spoilery in terms of
what business have you with the Rohirrim?
There's a quest. It's either the reward or the name of the quest. I can't remember. That's like weirdly spoilery. I'll kill the fox. It's clearly a threat. What about the Wolverine? Oh, it doesn't count. Damn it. Can you imagine? The most threatening Wolverine. you have ever seen. Oh, wait, those didn't count? Why did they not count? What up? Okay, so I think it's only the scouts then that count. Do you count? You do. Oh, stop the scout leader from sounding the alert. Yeah, okay. That's why I wasn't allowed to kill you yet. That's disappointing. Let's put down a trap. You won't know what hit him. The scout has escaped. I very much doubt he has. That is a lie, if any I have seen one. Finish?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
And oh, does that mean we finished? We have finished 20 quests from this zone, which is relatively quick, but it also gives us the gold tokens of the Anduin, which, although I don't think it's going to give us too much. Yeah, we get right as a Standguard rep, but I don't think that means much in terms of what we can trade for. Let's have a look. Yeah, so the only guy that I can deal with is Ordlaf, which can get us the guide skill, which is something we can pretty much immediately get, and that should be fine. But next is a pocket jewelry, so necklace and earrings. Oh, that was out of nowhere, that sneeze. That really hurt. Ow. I don't think a sneeze is supposed to hurt. That's probably not a good thing. But yeah, earrings, obviously we don't care about that. But there is a relatively nice Standguard's metal. We'll quickly look up. Well, I mean, we lose a lot of vitality, so there is that. But we actually have a stat that works for us, so I don't know. But I also feel like there's definitely got to be a necklace somewhere down the line that actually gives us something. Like, even if I were to very quickly look through... might lag a second, because I'm about to...
brings you to these lands. The Rohirrim will need your
about to open up a lot of things. Yeah, Windmar's End. Like, is that not a really kind of obvious, hey, there's an issue here? I just will, medium might, tank stuff, and then heavy. I don't really understand why there's no agility gear. I think I spent quite a long time trying to get that one. I still personally like my Warden shield that I have on Faerend, which is cosmetic. It is like a random drop one. It's a random drop, and it's also a Kindred Mirkwood design. But yeah, we will eventually have to come back and do all this because we do need it for the Great River one. Oh, I just remember we get an offhand, like a really good offhand club at some point. We don't really get much. We do get some incomparable enhancement runes. it does seem. There was a quest at the beginning there that said it gave you old relics, so I definitely think that's not true. I think they've done a relatively good job at this point of not having stuff give old relics, but you can still buy some old relic stuff, old legendary stuff, but more specifically, I think they do a good job at making it so that it doesn't drop, but sometimes they don't replace the drops, which can be a little bit of a pain. Like, I don't think it would be that bad to just drop some, you know, rare or uncommon, sorry, you know, tracery tokens, not tracery tokens, but traceries, or having, you know, enhancement runes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's not really, I don't know, something that tells you. Oh no, if only there was something I could do. But yeah, I still wish that you could go back to old ones that you've participated in, and at least, I don't know, pick up items. Like, let's say someone joins now, gets to level 45, doesn't know the reward track exists, and then it goes to season 6. They can't get any of those items, but if they could at least go back to it, they could be like, oh, well, I found out this exists, and I've got a little bit of progress.
What business have you?
So why not?
The Rohirrim have need of your service.
Oh, I get an uncommon tracery. I also get a pocket item, was that? Unfortunately, it's the will one, but hey, it's something. Find the site of Winmar's grave and pay your respects. Yeah, I think there should be a marked jump up in stats, hopefully, as soon as we get into Rohan.
What can I do for you?
And then we just, you know. It's weird because there's no animation. Like, there isn't that long an animation. So we're still mourning and we're still, like, taking part in that, but the animation isn't long enough. It's very weird. So now we wait. There we go.
Meg of Onan. Stay a moment.
And then it's sending us to Stangard, which we will do just to potentially pick up something, but not going to stay there that long. We did get an uncommon tracery, distracting shock cooldown and resistance reduction. Unfortunately, we have no slots, and I don't think that's something we normally use. But 20 ancient script. We now have 60. And speaking of reward track, since we're talking about it so much, we are now on 60 as well on our reward track. Nearly finished. So doing this quest, presumably, should give us that level, which will be nice. But like I said, most likely what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the reward track on here, get it to 100, obviously try and get it to 101 as much as we can, and then I think it, I don't know when it will coincide, but I will, in a month and 5 days or whenever, just before, I will open up a bunch of stuff, but I'll hold it on the account, and then I'll like trade them over to some, you know, like I have the storage characters. I'll do something similar to that, transfer them over, and then use it on Evernight and actually benefit from this.
What business have you with
Okay, though. I think we are 71. I'm going to quickly go to the rep guys over here. I think I am going to see real quick if I can get myself...
It is wise for wanderers to
Okay,
themselves
so I need
well.
acquaintance standing. So I can't get that yet, but that's fine. So no benefits of getting stuff there. unfortunately. But I will grab myself the campsite. I will grab myself the campsite. And then slowly but surely, we're going to have to try and make our way down to the Wold. Because, I mean, that's where, again, we get gear upgrades that are pretty significant to us. And we also get our legendary, not our legendary, we get our, whatever it's called. Can't think of the name. War Steed. We also get a couple of tracery things, it looks like. And then obviously when we get our War Steed, it will cause longer travels like this to seemingly be less. However, they do kind of open up the world a bit. So the long travels will still be long, even with the relevant horse. I do wish that we could do a couple of these. I really like this area. The I think it's this tower that has a couple quests affiliated with it. They're quite nice. The whole story sort of for this zone is pretty good. You know, down here with the farmland and stuff. I think we should be able to get through here without too much struggle. It's only going in here I've ever really had problems. And it's not been that big a deal. It's just I kind of wasn't paying attention. I do this thing a lot where I'm like, oh, I'll just run past the enemies. And then it is a dead end. And then I have like 400 enemies attacking me at the same time. And it's like, okay, I'm going to just cease to exist right now. Okay. So that's going through warbands. We can try the first warband. Should be doable. Cinder, I think is the name of it. Should be relatively simple to complete. Nearly there. And I've got a list of all the quests that are actually giving us gear here. There's not actually that much. We will have silver tokens of the Riddermark, though, which should be able to kind of fill in the gaps, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay, Langhold first. But yeah, we can go for the armor, quartermaster, the shields, weapons, jewelry, and the miscellany one. I don't think the miscellaneous one matters too much, but we can get level 76, 78, 80, 83 on items. If we really, really wanted to, and I guess if we were actually playing this sort of originally as intended with level caps and stuff, we could also then go for the warbands and try and get the battered rings and then go for the tarnished rings and etc, etc. But it's not worth it because we'll just go to the next bit of content and just be fine. But of Langhold we go. I also think there's a chance that even if we do buy weapons, the offhand we have right now, or in a minute, is going to be better. Also, really, really good thing about it is the fact you don't actually need a...
Our success depends upon our strength.
You don't actually need reputation for it. It's just be a certain level. So that's quite good for us. So by the time we get there, if we're going through all this area, we should, by the time we get 76, we should be able to like buy a whole set of armor and stuff. But I don't know how good it is.
Your aid is
Hi,
welcome,
18,000 experience just for introducing myself.
Stay a moment and
Nice.
speak with me.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, so we do get a few things out of this. There is the coffee. I can't remember what. There is an item you can craft, like a food that you can make, basically.
Welcome, my
that
friend.
increases your reward track stuff, basically. But I think it has a really long cooldown. I thought it was that for a second. Okay, let's see how much we get for like an actual proper red quest. Okay, I don't think that's a proper red quest.
What brings you to these lands?
Let's go to one where we actually have to attack stuff. I'm a little bit worried though if these quests are red.
Rohirrim will need
They
your
are
aid.
76, which makes sense, but I am worried if they are red. So it's a good thing I actually did level up extra. If they're red, are we going to be able to take out the warband? Hopefully there's enough here. 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, so we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 15 quests. We have 15 quests to make up 335,000. So we need to be getting about 22,000 experience per quest. That is including kills, luckily. Maybe I should go back to stand guard. Okay, I actually have an idea. Let's go to Harwick. Let's pick up the stable master, and then let's go back over to Stangard for a bit and get to 72 first, which puts everything to orange and makes it a little bit more manageable. Because I thought there would be 75 and then it would make sense. I even literally said, hey, now that we're level 71, you know, we should have nothing be red. Oh, invisible wall is my favorite. The ultimate defense. I just gotta really hope that I can actually swift travel here. If not, I guess I'll get the milestone, but still.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay. Stangard, I have to be 75. Okay, let's do that instead, because I shouldn't need to go back to Moria for that at least, and I also have the actual travel skill. Okay. Did I actually have... No, I didn't pick up the quest.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, I can't remember how quick this stuff is. It feels like it goes quick, but there's a lot of back and forth. So I guess being a hunter will alleviate some of that back and forth just from the campsite. I know with Warden it was a tad bit of a pain. But I almost wonder... The speed at which we kill stuff as Warden should have been a bit quicker than as Hunter, just due to our gear differences, because we would basically been stat capped at 75 immediately.
Our mission is dire.
So... Does it almost balance out?
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Right.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim
Okay,
have
what
need
help
of your
do you
services.
need,
Our
my
success depends
dear
upon our
people?
strength. Will you aid us?
Talk to Simrad and gain entry to the log house. Search for Bjornstan's stolen rations. I know exactly where they are. And then we also have to go talk to Sabbat, who is super duper far away. I always get confused by that because there's 3 quest rings, but I think it is a quest ring to go to characters that are instanced or phased. Or it could be about finding the stolen rations.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Oh. I see nothing noteworthy. Well, that's disappointing. Look out the Wailing Hills and Aylesmead. Well, let's do these first.
What brings
Who
you
is
to
the
these
real
lands?
leader here? Huh? Who's really in charge? I'm just gonna go trespass a little bit. Don't mind me.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay, and is it in here that I have to go for the rations? I think it is. Yeah. I don't know why we're using a jail as a food store, but hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I guess if it's not being used for anything else, why not? Collected a meager amount of food. But they're full. I could pick them all up. Nobody would know. Blame it on someone else. Well, actually, I'm a random outsider, so probably blaming it on someone else probably wouldn't work as well. Right, let's go find some watchtowers. And see how that goes. Okay, I wonder. Oh. Just curious, if I do that, if I like, there's sometimes where you can spam click an emote and it will like count twice. I wonder if I do that for this, if I can like break it. What's the point of being on the map if I can't use you? I am incredibly offended right now. Okay. Horse, have food. Second horse, also have food. And you two as well.
Our mission is dire.
I don't know if this one doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Look sadly at the meager rations as you hand them to him. I can't really do much about it. Sorry. Like, I'm not in charge. This is a terrible vantage point. Also, I was supposed to double check the double clicking, but I didn't. Also, apparently I need to go back all the way over there. Well, I guess I have to give the rations in, right? So I gotta give him his rations finally, like at the end. What up, man that I accused?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Quite rightly, I should add. Like, he was actually in the wrong. Is it this one, then? Even though it's not in the quest ring. It is, but it's not actually in the quest thing, so I don't know why it actually counts. Quest rings are weird, you know?
Our mission is dire.
Oh, do I just not have to actually talk to him? Okay, let's see how many experience I get. 29k, so we're up to 30k again.
Our mission
Which
is dire.
is nice.
Our mission is dire. What business have you with the Rohirrim? What business have you with
Wait,
the
what am I actually
Rohirrim?
getting from this?
Our mission is dire. Success
Agility,
depends
power,
on our
morale, physical mastery. So I lose crit, but I'm gaining... Not actually getting much.
After seeing the many
Why did I have to get a really
arts faced by
good
the men of
shoulder
Starngard,
piece? Like, why can't I get a
Dada
mediocre one so
decided
I could
to
actually
make an
upgrade?
appeal to the leaders of the settlement. Will you aid the horse lords?
I mean, don't get me wrong, they don't look good, but they're just decent stats. Also, we just have to literally stand here now. This is our life. Oh, maybe not. I actually have to talk to some guy.
Our mission is dire.
I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll always say it. Voice acting. Just a little bit, please. Just go back, record some lines.
Our mission is dire.
I feel like my camera isn't shut up right. There we go. It's a little bit more zoomed in. I feel like it's a little bit too zoomed out sometimes. So I was like, oh, you know what? I'll zoom it in a bit. Hopefully I can get it to be the default, but it's just a lot of extra background for no reason. See my incredibly concentrating face at this whatever's going on. I don't know what's going on right now. Something. Cool. And
What brings you to these lands?
maybe not. Stanric, what up?
What brings you to these lands?
Let's get out of here. And then we have to leave. Let's go leave the place. And we're gonna go with that
Our
because
success
might
depends
as
on our
well.
strength. Will you aid us?
So there's a lot of rapper quests here, which is just quite nice. Deal better with the horses,
Rohirrim
collect
have
bundles
need
of
of your
grass,
services.
and then we gotta go help Sabbath deal with the threat of vicious dogs in the plains. So that'll be fun. But as soon as we get to 72, I'm living in the past. As soon as we get to 72, I want to jump back to where we were previously. And yeah, we'll use Stangard or Harwick for this. Sorry. That'll work.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Wait, was Sabak there before? Was that the guy we dealt with? I'm confused. Oh, I'm going also complete the wrong way. Oh, I know where we're going now. I forgot. I thought it was a different quest. I think I'm thinking of a Limelight Gorge quest, potentially. 12 bundles of grass. And then we got to kill some vicious plains hounds, but only in the right area, because apparently if I attack him here, he's not in the right area, so it doesn't count. Please don't. Thank you. All I wanted you to do was not interrupt me. I'm so glad that you didn't. That was very nice of you. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about where my grass is. Pile of remains. Oh, landscape quests. I think this opens up a quest to kill the vicious things. Maybe not. Again, I am slightly thinking that the map is not quite matching up properly. But I don't have any way to prove that fact. Except for something potentially being like completely in the wrong place. Which, to be fair, I think earlier there was, but I'm not actually sure if that's a me issue. Why are there so many? So many clumps of grass. Okay, 2 more after this. That's fine. That makes sense. And then we can go defeat these vile hounds and do whatever. That pop-in was crazy on that rock. So yeah, defeat vile hounds and examine remains for signs of innocent victims, or examine remains for signs of animal victims. So all down here, this counts. But that other dog that I killed a little bit further up, no, it doesn't count. So weird sometimes. What is my pocket item anyway? It's the little dagger sheath, which to me looks like a magic wand. That's why I always think it is. Not a dagger sheath. Anyway, yeah, crit and agility. It's very much a burglar item, but hey, it's 2 stats that I enjoy having, so I will take it. How have I already found animal victims? I haven't picked up that many, have I? I only picked up the 1. That's confusing. Okay. Final one. Or not. I guess it's whichever comes first. Fingers are crossed. Animal victims. Not normally a thing I'd say. Out of context, probably quite bad. But it was whatever finishes the quest easier. Now I can... Oh, hound corpse. Oh, I don't know now. Okay, I gotta kill two boss enemies, I guess. Gripjaw and Death Gaze. I have aggroed both the boss enemies. That's fine. I can live with that. Okay, they're not actually as strong as I thought they were, so we're fine. And then we return to camp. All very nicely done. There's no way we'll have to go stab it back here, right? Yeah, because there's only one quest, and then we got the other two as landscape, right? That's the only reason we're going back to this guy. Done and done.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, we're still getting about 30k experience, so we're looking at 2 more quests. So literally this one and this one should then be our completion and our level up. So that is nice to know. And then we can start making our way back. Hopefully it'll be fine, because the problem now I have is Stangard is going to be an hour away from being obtained again.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh, I actually got known to the Riders of Stangard for that, so that's something we might be able to put to use. I can get the guide skill back here. Not that that particularly matters,
our
but...
success depends upon our strength.
Really?
Will you aid
You
us?
putting me 98 experience away from leveling? Okay. I am going to be petty, and I am just going to kill an enemy. I'm not even going to do a quest. But what I am going to do is go over here and pick up this guy
We travel
and grab myself the guide skill, because, hey, I may as well get something out of this. Also, what was that for gold?
These lands are
Banner.
not to be traveled lightly.
Okay. Otherwise, nothing I care about. Boop. And let's just reset this. And let me find like a goat or something. There we are. An evil dog. Level 72. Improved quick shot at level 74. Nice. Okay. And fingers crossed, being 72, we'll do this. And then we also get Quest of Langhold, which complete all Langhold quests, which gives us 2,000 virtue experience, but 2,200. And, no wait, 2,400, right? Yeah, it should be. Yeah, so they definitely don't expect you to do it until 72 then. Northwold, those two. And out here we go. I still don't know if I'd be able to do Cinder or not. That's my only other concern. Still got red enemies, 77. But if I remember looking back a minute ago, these guys should be 76, which, while not perfect, is definitely a lot more doable than it was previously. And luckily I didn't do too many of these, because they don't otherwise count to Dragonkind Slayer or whatever. I didn't actually know that these count as Dragonkind. I think I went over to some other area for that, but... Right, Cinder is fine. Venom Tongue is fine as well. Should be able to do that. But Cinder, we're going to have to wait for Cinder to come back before we take on them. I can't remember if Cinder has other salamanders with them. But that's fine. 28,000 morale. And relatively easy to take out. I'm pretty happy with that. And hopefully with these being orange quests, we should get a decent amount of experience. I mean, we're getting 1,090 experience from the kills. So even this here is giving us, you know, I guess 10,000 experience. And that's giving us 22,000. Okay. So I know I've already said I can't really go back to Stangard to then come back here. But if I'm getting... Wait, did you already respawn? If I'm getting 22k from these, but I was getting 30k from just doing the lower level quests, it's like, why am I here? You know? I guess the gear, as I said earlier, but I don't know. I don't even know what 72 skirmish gear looks like. I guess we can have a look in a minute, but... I'd just be in here, wouldn't I? Do they even have a skirmish camp? I don't even know. I don't even know what walled. What does walled rep get me? Okay, Cinder is coming back. So that is good. They are red. But even if they're red, I should be able to take them out. It's only the other ones I've got to worry about. But I guess if I die, as long as I kill Cinder before I die, shouldn't really matter. Okay, that's not happening. Oh. That's fine. Cinder, we'll leave you be for the time being. Hey, how we doing? Okay, yeah. Cinder will leave. I admittedly warband maybe a little bit too over the top.
Will you aid the horse lords?
For us at this point, but getting hit in the face with clubs by small children, maybe more up our alley. I don't know. Is it though? At least with Cinder, it's not also a it's not one of those situations where
What brings you to these lands?
Spoilers, Langhold isn't exactly long for this world, which we'll see relatively soon. But it's not like it disappears because of that, so
the fearless children of Langhold have invited you to join them in a game of brigand bashing.
In brigand bashing, put that down there. And let's hit children with bats or whatever. Clubs. Is there a club? A soft bat. Always a bit of a weird one. And then we just get beat up. I guess it's a nice sort of moment away from everything. But I don't know. I also forgot I'm a hobbit, so they probably just think I'm another child. Not gonna lie. Like, do these kids in Rohan know what a hobbit is? I don't know if they do. I'm relentlessly bullying this one child because it's just easier than... It's so much easier than just trying to choose between multiple. Just focus on one and then just be close enough that it actually damages them. Then final one. There we go. Yeah, it's just so much easier. Right? and then they just punch us a lot, and then a guard comes over from here and it's like, hey,
What brings you to these lands?
chill out. I'm preparing them for the future. Yeah, simple, easy quest. Takes you away from everything for the minute. But yeah, we're definitely only getting 22,400, where we were getting like 29,200 before with the other quests. But hopefully, once we get to actual walled stuff, it'll
Our mission is dire.
speed up.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Question the farmer about the attack. It's also another situation where when you start a new zone, it has a bunch of quests, but as the further you spend, or like the longer you spend in that area, the more quest lines get, you know, finished, and then you sort of only got one or two quests compared to like the 10 you originally had, right? So actually starting a new area is good for us because we get this massive influx of quests compared to like maybe Stangard, where admittedly we still had a few things to go in Stangard, but you know, it starts to slow down eventually, and a bit more traveling back and forth and whatever. So, and there's a lot more landscape quests as well further we go in. I think at the end of Langhold is actually where we get that club. I'm curious to see the guy who's just crossing his arms at us. That was intimidating. Yeah, I think that we get like a club at the end of this, which is potentially better than our dagger. I hate that sometimes to blindside you can use the skill but not actually use it and it still goes on cooldown. Something I do far too often, and it does definitely get on my nerves, but it's something I've got to work on. Like that. I'm pretty sure I just completely failed, or he deflected it. That was also possible. But it is a thing that can happen. Maybe these guys think we're just some random child beating them up as well. Ultimate undercover. Stolen coin. Oh, I just like finished that quest already? Like that part? Fair enough. Okay, 4 more enemies, 3 more grain, and a boss to fight. That's what we're looking at the moment. Is this our final one? Nope, we have one more and it's over there, or it's over here. I mean, either way, we have to kill enemies, so it doesn't really matter. If only we were burglar. We could sneak past them. Though to be fair, if we were burglar, we wouldn't be this far because a lot of time is being cut out from having travel skills and campfire skills. So, yeah. We're still better off overall having Hunter because, again, that's one of the many reasons I chose him is because run speed boost, travel skills, like, again, campfire, desperate flight, tracking. So, not that tracking really makes much difference at, like, during leveling content. I had to use my tracking skills a lot for the Cardolan treasure hunter deed, or trophy hunter deed, recently, which is finally done.
What do you need?
So Feyrand is officially done with every deed possible to do at this time. Okay. let's get out of here. Okey-doke. So 1, 2, 3 different areas. I don't actually know if any of these gave us something out of it. No, I do get Wald Rep though, so that's nice. Again, don't really know what Wald Rep is going to give me, per se. Okay, interesting. I've looked up the Wold, and it says here, significant amounts of new game technology was introduced in this area. Level 75 to 77, mounted, non-combat mounted combat, open tabbing, automatic quest bestowal, aka landscape quests, warbands, and significant phasing in Langhold. So, the phasing is interesting, but what I'm more interested in is landscape quests being added in this, which means this zone, probably more than most, especially what we previously had, is going to have landscape quests, which aren't quite the same as when you like kill an enemy and you get a quest. It's more like you get close to an enemy and you get given a quest. But we have auto accept on, so we should be getting quite a few of those. Fingers crossed.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Welcome, my friend.
Cool, and speak with the guard at the second southmost watchtower. Nice. I'm just really hoping the experience just increases just that little bit, you know, just a little bit. I'm really hoping for it. But I guess we'll see. Right. I think there's more salamanders here somewhere, but we're not that far just yet. I actually don't know. Do I have the thing up on here? How far away are we? So we're on Riverwatch Patrol. So we're on quest 6. We technically have 1, 2, 3, 4 quests, but 2 have a landscape within it. So 6 quests to go, which is actually a pretty nice amount. I do like having a few extras. Oh, is this the one where we've got to go over here? Or over here, sorry. Get to see the dragon, or the drake, or whatever you want to call it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And then as soon as we've done Langhold, we can actually do our War Steed, which will be nice. Still need to do a War Steed on my Mini, because I kind of just skipped a majority of the area. Majority of the game, quite frankly, with my Mini. Yeah, I haven't got a War Steed yet, which is something I probably should do.
What brings you to
Won't take exactly long to get through all this, since nothing will attack us. To be fair, all I need to do is just go through like every zone as is, just to get more virtual experience. So maybe I should just kind of.
Will need your aid.
It's going to be the weirdest sort of playthrough I've done in a while, where it's going to be literally a max level character. Not admittedly without max level gear, though I think I've got Delving's gear. Not Teals. I think I've either got uncommons or rares. But doing like re-questing and then going through and doing, you know, Shire and whatever. I think I might just do basically a regular playthrough and then just go back and do all the Slayer deeds like later, because it's not like I'm getting experience from it, so it doesn't really matter. But I will be getting quest deeds done most likely, and also probably quite far into Slayer deeds. So So I need to just sort of pretend as if I'm on level constantly, but one-shotting everything. It's gonna be a weird one. At least until we get to like Morgul kind of area where, you know, 120 to 130-ish stuff. Probably even like 100 stuff is probably where I'm still not going to be one-shotting stuff, but stuff won't aggro me. But that'll take me a while to get there, so I don't think that's a big issue. What do I actually have to do right now? So I need to actually use my skills. I need to find Mordor Steel on Easterlings. I'm 5 out of 10. I need to defeat Easterlings at South Undeep, which is where I am right now, and find the source of the Watchman's Dread in the Easterling campsite, which is at the very end. Is this guy not dead still? Okay, 2 more enemies and 3 more steel. These guys are very much not paying attention. And also, please don't do that. That really hurts my eyes. Okay, I really hope this guy drops a Mortal Steel. If he does, which he didn't, it would make life easier. But now I've got to kind of kill one of these and hope they drop. If not, I could have been a bit sneaky and just swam. There we go. Now I can just swim. Kind of swim. Because who needs to attack enemies? Me, probably, because I need stats and armor and other useful things like that. But it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Peek into the hole in the fence. That's not a hole. Okay, and then back we go. I think it's deep enough, or not deep enough, that I can actually just ride my war steed, or my regular steed all the way through, but I guess we'll find out right now. You love democracy? Well, I'm glad to hear. That's a good thing. Do you like my cloak, though? I switched it up. We changed cloaks. You can't see it. It's... Boom, it's that one. I was getting a little bit tired of the Mordor one. It kind of blends into everything. So I thought this was a nice little color change. Plus, I prefer blue over red, personally. I am the mighty overlord. You will do as I say. Right. Back to Langhold, and reason for alarm. War comes to Rohan, which we get to see a Nazgul, which Ghost might be excited for. And then we get to go do Ghost's favorite thing in the world, which is war steeds. So that is fun. And then I also realized we can actually reforge our weapon, right? I didn't remember this. But, yeah, we can reforge our weapon, get an extra slot on our weapon, and, yeah, all pretty good. So now we actually have space for those potential things. Now that we are reforged and potentially going to be getting an upgrade to our gear, I might go run a school a school run and just have a little look at how we fare with that. I know we can already do it, but I'm curious on if we can get a decent drop from stuff.
Your aid is welcome,
And
friend.
yeah, so we got the Fallen Rohirrim Club, which if we have a look at it, is 146 agility, so that is a 32 agility increase. We also get, what is that, a 43 vitality increase. We also get a 153 crit increase and a 661 physical mastery increase. So that actually should last us a rather long time. So
Linghold is under
obviously we
attack
need to
by
be doing this
brigands,
anyway.
and
It gives us
worse yet,
virtue experience,
their new
but
Kundalor
that more than
allies from the
anything
east.
right now is
Our mission is
the main
dire.
benefit of this part, because we don't need a war steed. It's just there's a lot of traveling to and fro, so it's better to have a faster horse if possible. And with the server being a little bit quieter, 27 people non-anonymous, then we should be fine. In terms of lag, I mean. I'm just bad at watching shows, so it's like, I don't know, I'm bad at, keeping up with stuff. It's like all the new Marvel TV shows, I haven't watched all those. I tried keeping up, and I just stopped caring as much. It's like Bad Batch, I didn't finish. I think there's a season 2, I can't remember. Mandalorian, I can't remember. Whenever, like, spoilers, Luke comes into the equation for the first time, that's when I finished, like, whatever season that is. I don't know if that's season 1 or season 2. And then I haven't watched anything else. I haven't watched Book of Boba Fett. I haven't watched whatever the other one is, potentially. I have watched Rings of Power, yes.
Our mission is dire.
I read a thing about Rings of Power the other day, but I don't know how, like, I just don't trust any news article, really. I tried to like it. I don't hate it, but I feel like if it wasn't Lord of the Rings, it would have been fine, right? But I think if it wasn't Lord of the Rings, it would be fine for what it is, but it would have also flown under the radar. But it being Lord of the Rings and having to, like, you know, conform almost to what already pre-exists makes it, like, more difficult. But again, if it was its own thing, I think it would have been fine. But it's not. That's what I'm saying, right? If you were to make it its own thing, it wouldn't be as popular because it doesn't have the name attached to it, but it wouldn't have had such a, like, I think it would have been, like, fine for the people to watch it. They've been like, oh, it was all right, rather than it being like it's a bad Lord of the Rings adaptation or whatever people say, versus it's just a fantasy show, right? I think that's sort of the big thing I always try and say about it. I will say I have mostly forgotten it. Am I supposed to be doing... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be, like, fighting or something, you know? I haven't watched House of Dragon. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I think I've explained this before, but Game of Thrones is a difficult thing for me because I've been told, hey, you'd like it, but then because I know the ending is bad, unsatisfying, whatever you want to refer to it as, right? It's a tough thing because I don't want to then get invested in a show that I know is going to end unsatisfyingly. It's that, or a lot of people are like, hey, just get to the end of season 7 or whatever and just that's it, right? Just don't watch season 8 and in your head that's where it finishes. But then it's incomplete and it's like not as bad. But I do understand that House of Dragon is a prequel, right? Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, it would be not pointless, but not having an ending would be kind of unsatisfying. Like, not actually having a solid ending. Because the thing is, I don't actually know anything about Game of Thrones, really, except the ending. And that apparently they have Starbucks or something. I don't know. There was that photo with... Or like wasn't there like an edit that had a Starbucks cup in it or something? It's like the breadth of my knowledge. Right, nearly done. But I also think it's just me as a person who's really bad at watching shows. So I think that also like kind of leads into that. But like, I don't particularly think that's like too terrible. I know in like The Mandalorian there was some guy just in the background, right? And it's not the most uncommon thing. It's like, isn't there a James Bond film where there's a guy just pretending to sweep and he doesn't even have a broom? And I'm just like, that's just funny, if anything. Okay, the Reaver of Khand is here to tell us to stop fighting, I guess. I've been told that you don't have to watch Game of Thrones to watch House of Dragon. I think it's one of those things where like you don't have to, but you maybe would appreciate certain things more because of the context. Is my understanding. Like you'd be like, oh yeah, that's a reference to that thing. Or vice versa. Like if they reference something in Game of Thrones and then they actually like that battle or whatever happens in this show, like you kind of have a bit more payoff. Again, I don't really have much context to it, but I have to like just wait. Thank you. Finally. I'm gonna do /follow and hopefully it doesn't mess me up. It immediately messed me up. I have been betrayed. Yeah, as I said, I'm just bad at watching stuff. So, like I get really judged for my lack of knowledge on certain things. Like, so for example, I'm the sort of person who I know songs, but I could not tell you like who sings a song or who like
what business have you with the Rotary?
Yeah, who like sings a song or what the name of the song is, for example. So I get judged for that a lot. And same with like TV show actors as well. I'm pretty bad with actors. Like of Clone Wars. I've watched Clone Wars though. I've watched all of it. I watched it in chronological order, not release order. Which has always been an interesting, or not interesting, but like weird thing is that they released it like that. But I guess it could just be more like general stories rather than an overarching kind of story, if that makes sense. I can't remember the last show I watched. Trying to think. I don't really watch. Like I feel like I need to sometimes. For example, like I have Netflix, but I never use it. So I really need to just either use it or not subscribe to it anymore.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Hey, I'm gonna get a war steed. I love war steeds. They're my favorite.
What brings you to these lands?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Complete the riding course. Wait, this guy. How is this guy?
Aid us.
How is this guy in here and not getting attacked by some guards? Fun. Okay, mounts. I do need to equip my war steed as a thing, and I then go here, and then I also need to put my club on as well, and I can get some incomparable enhancement runes, which is a little bit fancy. And then we do have to do one set of the riding things because I do need to get myself a bridle, but that won't take us that long. It's all pretty easy.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay, let's do that. Mount your war steed. Is that moo a boo instead? Is that what we're going with? I said all relatively easy. Uruk boo. I mean, hopefully, I would like to think that there's not something that I could do that we would boo at, you know? I'd like to think that we don't get to that point. Oh wait, do I not have one of the Dead City? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, let's at least make him look pretty.
Our mission is dire.
Oh, no, I get that. But I was like, I don't know, I'd hope that we don't get to that point. Okay. Shouldn't take too long, as I said. And then we never have to do it again, except from A to B. We're probably not going to do mounted combat. By being a hunter, that's going to help us out significantly. So, what ended up happening, story time, is I got paid. And then I found out I had literally no money when I went shopping. Because apparently everything in my bank decided to come out at exactly the same time. So I had, I went shopping, I had £30 to my name. So, yeah, I was living very carefully for like 2 weeks. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't got anything yet, no, because, you know, I didn't have money for anything. I had to hope my Lotro subscription didn't come out, because that would have probably been more than I had, considering 2 accounts. I'm fine now. It's just the problem with last month is everything lined up perfectly incorrectly to come out at exactly the same time, because a lot of stuff I do, like so situations where I have to it's cheaper to go like 3 months rather than just like per month, so I generally go with that. But then everything else then yeah. But yeah,
Our mission is
we should be
dire.
fine now. It's just like I got paid and then rent came out exactly the same day, and then a few other things had to come out at the same time. I'm like, oh no. Okay, I need to but it's all fine now. We sorted. I even got my little pay rise. So it's nice. I got a pay rise and I get a just generally more hours. Yeah, I think it was like my rent, my internet, and then I needed electric. Everything I need to survive. At least the lamp I bought, or the light I bought today, works. Now I can actually go into my bathroom without being haunted. I really do not like this quest. Like, if it was 5 times, I'd get it. But, like, you know. I didn't find an exact one, though. It's, like, not the same brand or anything. It's just the same size and type, though. I think it's actually brighter, if anything. So that's good. We good.
What brings you to these
Okay,
lands?
and that is us not done. Done? Maybe? I don't know. That said, I will probably try and find an exact replacement just so I can
Our mission is
not have to
dire.
worry about any complaints. Being like, hey, you didn't do this right. Like, oh, okay. It's so weird to me that the Harwick patrols still have the things over your head. Even when you're not exiled, it's still like, hey, you're a terrible person. I just realized we're not going to meet our best friend.
Welcome, my friend.
We're not going to meet our bestie, and that's going to be very upsetting. I would like to meet Nona, but we are not going to be allowed. Get it? It's like Nona, but no. Oh, look, we can do the repeatable.
will need your
I'm so
aid.
glad we can go around and do the riding again as a repeatable quest. I think we should definitely partake in that. Sounds like an amazing idea. Okay, it's sending us back down here, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Evening, how we doing? Yeah, I'm a little concerned about... Oh, do we get the campsite for Harwick? That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting. I actually thought that there was a invisible wall going like all the way up, but it is just a little bit taller, so you can just not hit it slightly. But I'm going to get the campsite here because I don't have the return skill, and my return skill's got an hour, right? So that'll be good. And also, I kind of want to go over here and just have a look at the gear and compare it to what we can currently get. Or like what we currently have versus what we can get in about 3-ish levels. Because it goes 76, was it 76, 78, 80, 83 or something like that? Hello, my 3 quartermaster friends. Armor. Let's have a little look. So we have walled medium armor, 76. Okay. That is kind of nice. A lot more vitality focused. That, however, is a nice middle ground. So I might end up looking at that, depending on how many tokens we have. It depends on what we're lowest on, right? Because something like this is better, but tactical mitigation, which I don't want, so that's kind of useless. That would be a nice little upgrade if I can get a physical mastery one. Yeah, but then I lose a lot of crit. That's the problem. Here I get a crit boost, but can I get a crit? No. Okay. So they're not that great, all things considered. Agility plus physical mastery, but no health. Agility, physical mastery, but no health. Are they both the same? Minus 4-second route duration. Interesting. Okay. Probably not that worth it. Though there is a chance that jewelry might be worth going for if I can get like a agility ring that's good, or more specifically a bracelet. Just because I am a little bit low on that. So yeah, if I can get that one. Yeah, I would probably go with that one over the Dwarf Finder. To be fair, I might go over both because I lose physical mastery, but the crit boost that I get, it's nice. Can I do you a favor? I mean, as always, it depends on the favor. I am on a VIP, right? Yes. I am currently on Shadowfax with a current population of 25 players online, so I find it very unlikely that anyone is selling anything, let alone the fish sword. But let's have a little look. So it will be in... yeah, I'm checking the auction house. Let's just look in outfits. There is a scaled hauberk and a travel pack. Should I get a travel pack for 9 silver? I know. It's just messing. I wonder, what's anybody selling here? I can get a Nadine helmet. I mean, that looks nice. But I don't think it's really too relevant. Class items. Nobody's selling class items. I would love a hunter's item. Jewelry? Nothing we can get. 85, 114, 114. Premium items. Again, this is stuff that can be traded over eventually to live servers. So maybe there is a chance that, like, something we can get out of this. Also, Cinder is somewhere. There you are. So I need to be careful of you. When I get to level 73, I'm going to come back for Cinder. No Sauron helmet. Though I'm curious. I think I have world chat off. No, I do have world chat on. I wonder if people would be running Rema chat. Because again, Shadowfax is like an everybody server, not like an EU or a US server, like time zone wise. It's just everything. So I do wonder if there are any groups that are actually running it. I mean, I could have a look on Evernight. Yes, the Draugrs are in that cave there. And they get bigger every time you hit them, which can be a little bit of a hassle. Not that I think it really matters. But yeah. Okey-dokes. I think the Draugrs eventually is a thing we have to face. I like it because this area is full of like, hey, do one quest, and then yeah, do one quest, and then you just have like 5 other quests because they drop. I'm gonna install it and play Elden Ring just to annoy you. Isn't there a thing where you can share your Steam library though? I feel with how little I play stuff on Steam, like, but I don't know how that works when it comes to like a modded game, for example. Like, do you just download the same files, I guess? So I know you can stream stuff. Like I can install the game on my other PC and or like this PC, and then I could stream it to my other PC in the other room. Oh, I've just thought of something I want to check. So I've been eyeing up this graphics card thing. Yeah, I think that's the case. It's just like, as I said, I don't really play Steam games. So I was like, maybe, you know. Let me just see. Okay. So I had been eyeing up this 3070 for a little while now, and I was going to wait until I had a bit more money just to spend on it, but it was £400, not that bad. But I noticed it was out of the window today, so I'm guessing someone has bought it because it's not on the website anymore. But I was looking at this other computer which has a 3070 in it, and it's gone on sale. It's like £900. Yeah, but for like a 3070, it's not actually that bad, really. It's not something I need, but I was like, hey, if it's like a retail, like brand new, it's like $560 or something like that. Like right now I have a 2070 Super, which like is fine because I mostly just play Lotro, and let's be honest, like it's not being hit hard. But because of streaming, having that slightly better GPU or like newer GPU can help, because like, you know, NVENC encoding and all that jazz, and like rendering and stuff. But there was this computer I saw on sale as well. It used to be like £1,000, and now it's gone down to like 900 something, but it has a 3070 in it. But I need to look it up. I saw a 3070 Founders Edition, 475 here. But hello, Draugr. A word that took me far too long to work out how I say it in Skyrim. I just go back and forth on it because, like, I was like, I really want to get an upgrade, but I feel like I should upgrade my CPU at this point more than my GPU, because technically my GPU is 2 generations behind, right? I've got 2070 Super, and we're now on 40 series, which obviously isn't like 2 years, but it is 2 generations. Whereas my CPU is a 9700K, and that's like 4 generations behind now, or 5. Are we on like 13th gen now for Intel? I mean, no matter what way I'd go with it, I'd have to upgrade my motherboard. So there's like a platform upgrade there. So that's why I was like, do I go AMD, like a Ryzen thing, because they've got like more cores and stuff to throw at video rendering or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. But then you've also got P cores and stuff, all that. Or yeah, do I go for like 12th gen, like last gen, but still newer than what I have now, right? Like a matured platform. Well, yeah, I don't think I'd be going for the GPU upgrade if I go for the thingy. Yeah, where was this one? Just trying to work out. Huh, why is that not on? Ah, here it is. Okay, so it's not actually as big as I thought it was. So there's a... It's basically a pre-built, but it's like at a... Not second-hand shop, but like... It's not brand new, basically, but it's 11700F and a 3070. But I feel like at that point, I may as well just invest in the platform upgrade. Like... Again, right now, it's not needed. My only other concern is, like, Lotro is very single-core. So if I go for something that's more, like, maybe less single-core performance, but more multi-core, I'm technically damaging my performance here. So, yeah. It's always a weird one. I always get weird about it, though, because, like, so I always have a... It kind of scales down, right? Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, every time I've been trying to work out if I want to buy it or like convince myself yes or no, I've always been like, the performance leap isn't that massive for what I do, so it's not actually a big deal. But then I walk past it every day and I'm like, maybe one day. Do I do any YouTube? Yes. On occasion, I've been known to. One day. I mean, I actually did upload something not that long ago, right? Maybe? I don't know. Well, that's the thing, right? Because I was like, if I'm rendering out videos, then technically what I use is GPU, but it's also a lot of CPU on that. So that's why I was like, technically, if I go for a better CPU, that's like multi-core, it can take use of that to render out videos. But then also, if I lower the single core performance, which technically isn't like a downgrade, but it's maybe not as good compared to multi-core, but whatever, new generations are going to be better at it, then technically I'm maybe making effect on my Lotro gaming. Imagine gaming.
Aid the horse lords.
Yeah, see, now all I have to do is actually upload. That's the issue.
The Rohirrim. What business have you with the Rohirrim? Have need of your
Render in no
services.
time. Yeah, it just won't work. No, I'm joking. It will work, obviously. Oh, I mean, the channel's already like partnered and stuff. Has been for years.
Greetings.
It was partnered before those changes, and then I think it just carried on over. So.
Is the Thane of Harwick.
No, I have the option
of the North March
to do members. I think it's not always been that. I think it's been there since it came out. Like, I feel like I would rather have I feel like at this point in time I don't have a benefit to it. sort of thing,
don't believe
if that makes
you'll
sense.
find welcome here.
Like I feel like I need a benefit to people doing it. Yeah, I can do members, I can do super chats, I can do shopping, apparently. I feel like I very rarely log into this account. It's weird. I just feel like sometimes making Lotro videos is a little bit difficult to do something fresh.
Our
Right?
mission is dire.
Like, because ultimately, you know, it's, hey, level 73.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There's only so many times you can go through Lotro and just make the same, like, a different character and go through on doing the same quests, I think, on video.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our
It's a bit
strength.
difficult sometimes.
Will you aid
Still
us?
try. I mean, that's what the
Will you
free-to-play is
aid
for,
the
right?
Rohirrim? Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
But yeah, I used to always be like, I'd rather make a video than stream. And I just kind of changed my mind. And I was like... But it's... Well, we were talking about it earlier, but like... My 12 years of playing Lotro is tomorrow. So I might do like... some... like watching of some videos. Just reacting to the first episode. I mean, so originally when I did this on Anor, yes, that was the plan, but Anor shut down like super quickly after. Because I didn't give myself much time. Because I've got a bit more time before Shadowfax shuts, I kind of was thinking of it. Like, 'cause if I'm doing a 6-hour stream, if I can upload that in a couple, like... If I can upload a 6-hour stream, cut it down into... I don't know, like half an hour or something. And it could be quite good. Also, I just realized something. I think my camera is really laggy, and I know why. 'Cause... There we are. Maybe it's a little bit better. I think it was running at 30 FPS. Ugh, 30 FPS. I mean, I've done it before. I think I go through like phases of what I like. Sometimes I like the editing more than the video making. If that makes sense. Like, recording the video isn't as fun sometimes as the editing, and then sometimes I loathe the editing. I would still be kind of continuing with Tarvelard if it weren't for the fact that the like all the files get corrupted. So
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
kind of a sad time.
Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I had thought about making a new character. Maybe when like Corsair comes out. I know it's not actually supposed to be called Corsair, right? Even though it says... There's this whole thing that I saw yesterday, right? Where, you know, you have... Brawler. Interesting. I can't really show it on here, but it shows... If it says all classes, it says Corsair on it. And... but they've said that it's not like the name of the class. But I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll do that when that comes out. That could be interesting. And then have it as like an edited down thing. Yeah, they were like, I think it's because Brawler got leaked, didn't it? If I remember correctly. So I think they kind of want to do that. So I think they're just trying to have a placeholder. I mean, it could end up being called Corsair, but I see what they would do by putting like a dummy name. It's like how movies have like dummy names on a lot of things, so things can't get leaked, right? Didn't Star Wars have like a different name, for example? So it wouldn't be leaked about what it was. Like this, you know, episode 5. But yeah. I don't know if that was for like a Palantir thing, right? Because isn't Palantir the alpha server? See, the first thing I ever heard of Brawler was when I got an email from Cordovan being like, hey, you want to come on board and test it a day early? And I was like, yes, of course I do. Thank you. And then I proceeded to have no idea how the legendary item system worked, which, I mean, I wasn't really given much knowledge beforehand. I'll say that much. I was just kind of thrown into it and I didn't really pay attention. That's why I didn't release a video about it. I only released a brawler video. I did actually plan on releasing a video about the Rakish pack when that came out, but I spent like a day plus trying to get a shot working, and then I just like didn't do it anymore. I don't know if I've still got that on my computer somewhere. But I had this like really cool shot that I wanted to show off. Yeah. Alrighty, see ya later, Ghost. I'm just gonna immediately be level 130 as soon as you leave. Don't mind us. Definitely how it works. I know. We do have a little notebook, or I have a little notebook, like bag that way that does have a few video ideas in it. Just sometimes actually, like, you can have an idea, but it's whether or not you can actually like have that come out. I do think what will probably happen is I will right now the planned setup is 6 streams a week, which is quite a lot, so I might push that back down to 5 and then use one of those days to like try and work on something more. Yeah, that's pretty much me. I'm like, oh, cosmetics, mythril coins, yeah, sure. I will say, it does include my favorite Lawemaster's staff, so, you know. It also has one of my favorite frames, although it doesn't actually work with my UI properly. It's a little bit broken. Wait, I don't want to do on notice. I want to do the other stuff. It's down here. Okay. Yeah, so far on my main account, I have purchased all of the top tier packs, which is the 3, right? The thing is with the Rakish pack, it doesn't actually officially call it a supporter pack, right? I had thought about the idea of streaming on YouTube at some point. I need to look into the official thing of it because I don't know if I'm allowed to stream on both platforms. I have enough bandwidth, like I have enough upload that I could stream on both platforms, but I don't know. I really like that YouTube has the live tab, so you wouldn't have to have a VOD channel. I really wish you could just upload something to be a live stream VOD and it would go into the live channel, but also, like, I don't know what would be different. That's the only thing. Dwarf theme packed? I think that could be quite good. I mean, I could see them doing a really good, like, goat. Like, they're really good with anything but horses, it seems. They're really good at making goats and elks and hobby horses look good. So I would actually be really interested in a dwarf-themed supporter pack. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. I was always like, what if I could just fly under the radar? But no. Ow. I don't know. One thing I do need to do is I've started actually putting the schedule on the offline chat. So on the offline screen has the week schedule, and also I plan to obviously have it on Discord as well, but I do need to post it on YouTube as well. The problem is right now it has 3 sets of to be determined, and I kind of wanted to have better ideas for it first, but I guess there's nothing stopping me editing it or something. Or just saying, hey, go to here if you want the uploaded one. No. At this moment in time, I'm not. I have got myself as Prospector, and the idea... Well, no, actually. The idea is I was going to be Forester and Tailor, and I could at least tailor myself some items. But then I just kind of didn't do that. Yeah, I think it was obviously a situation where everybody was indoors. I mean, I did the free-to-play stuff as well. I'm not currently streaming lots of the free-to-play stuff just because it's just a bit boring, honestly. And I'm not doing it all that often because it's so grindy. But I think that was part of it because obviously that video did really well. Like, the free-to-play video is up at like... The original free-to-play video is at 234,000 views. So... that obviously brought a lot over. For whatever reason, the algorithm being, you know, is for some reason enjoyed that video. Sitting on 2 140s. Hey, you're catching up to me. I've only got, well, I say only, I have 5. But let's be honest, I only have like 2 that I'd be comfortable playing at endgame content. Because Ghost is gone, so I can say this. Palpatine is very weak, alright? As much as I love him, he is a little bit weak at the minute, and I definitely need to sort that out. And then, Skarshu is alright, but I don't feel like Burglar in direct combat always weirds me out, so I think I'll be a Renaborn's fine. Tarvelad's obviously my best character with like pretty much every stat capped at the minute, except morale, because there is no cap. And then Afka is just don't even ask. Guys, you gonna help? Nobody? Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of just not doing the epic at this point. I mean, I don't get to meet Nona, which upsets me, but
our mission is dire. What brings you to these lands?
But I've always said, people ask me why I don't do the epic. It's because when you're doing the epic, you're generally doing one quest, then one quest, then one quest, then one quest. Whereas generally when you're doing side content like this, you're doing like 2 or 3 at the same time. Or like a couple rappers and stuff, and it's a lot more experience per hour. So yeah, I do think the next video I was gonna do that I just need to get around to doing. I don't know how I want to do it because I want to do a, so I for 2 years I did my settings, plugins, UI, skins, blah 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 blah. That kind of thing. And I was gonna do a like setup tour as part of it as well. But I need to work out, am I gonna be using my camera or am I gonna be using my phone? I feel like my phone. Yeah. Well, so I've done, the only epic I've done is Before the Shadow, and I've obviously done Moria. This account is a bit weird because it has been on Anor previously. That's why I have this one here. So this character, not this character, but this account has been to Mordor. So it's gotten to like level 100 and it's done the Mordor gate opening. But I don't have a couple of the cloaks that are required for the epic battle, the epic quests. I do think for that stuff, like obviously I'm gonna do Great River when I come back later, when I'm like one-shotting everything, because it is technically like a fellowship area. The plan is though, I'm just gonna get to 130 as priority, which shouldn't take that long, and then we're just gonna go back and, you know, blitz out a load of epic stuff, because a lot of it you can skip. So because we don't need trade points as well, you know. The only thing I'm missing out really is as many traceries as potentially I could. Like, there is a higher amount of traceries and enhancement runes coming from epic quests than there is regular, but yeah, like I've done it with, I did it on my main account because this isn't my main, but it is one of those things where like it would be nice to pop in. Like I've done it with Feyrand and stuff, but he was like best in slot gear, and I did help myself a little bit with some harder belt spots, but for the most part, like I'd say 90% of it he did himself. There's those one quests. There's a quest where you have to like go mining for ore, a certain ore or something, and you know, some like trolls come up to you all the time. That one annoyed me because I think I was just having bad lag as well. I just gave up with it. Mr. Mesley, thank you for the resub. Good luck in Rohan. May the war steeds not lag you into the abyss. Well, I'm being very careful. Very, very careful with war steeds. They're nice for going in a straight line, but the moment a rock goes in your way, you are may as well be dead. Let's be honest. Mordor is that place? I don't know, but there is a place in Mordor. We could be talking about the same spot. I think it's like this area. Yeah. Okay, so it is this area. This area right here, I have gotten stuck on here so many times on rocks. And, you know, I don't know if anybody else has this. You know when you start, there's a moment when you're on your war steed where you're like, I'm stuck. And I need to dismount. You just dismount and you go, right, I'm going to teleport back. You can tell kind of when you're stuck. I think I've done that most over there. I have once, and I don't know if this is a thing actually with war steeds or what actually happened, but I remember one thing vividly about war steeds where I once ran into an entrance. So I was like rubber banding, as you do, you know, general day-to-day war steed things. And imagine this is where I'm trying to get into. I was like rubber banding, but I rubber banded slightly to the left. So I hit this. This was like a town or whatever. I rubber banded here and then I just died. I don't know if that was just server being weird or specifically war steeds, but I remember it very vividly just being dead. That's why I'm one of the actual reasons, like many reasons I chose Hunter for this, like simple stuff like run speed boost and wait, do I not have to kill that guy? There was like run speed boost, travel skills, that kind of stuff, but also the fact that I can very comfortably not have to use mounted combat. So much nicer. I can just be pretty chill. Yeah, exactly the same. I found when I originally went through, I was like, I do more damage just playing, you know, on my feet, playing than I do on my war steed. That's why I hated doing burglar, and I'm a little bit concerned for when I get brawler. So I recently, I didn't remake him, but I actually started playing my brawler again, and actually I'm doing a like casual completionist with him, where I'm trying to at least get my 5 main virtues up to, my 5 main virtues up to, you know, cap, and I'm trying to get teal traceries and like level them up and try and get like not necessarily best in slot, but decent enough gear to cap out some stuff. So it's not like Feyran where it's super, you know, specific. It's more like just very casual, like I don't have to spend a lot of time on it. And I'm a little bit worried. But yeah, it's just because whenever I played burglar, I'm like, I can throw a knife, that's it. And yeah, I think that's I mean, it gives you that by default. All right, that's the one you get with your legendary item, so I probably wouldn't have put it on otherwise, but it does make sense. Do I have to fight you? I do. Let me just shoot you in the face or something. Yeah, it is. Is it melee ranged? I think it's melee cooldown. I mean, I can go check. Let me just load up my brawler. The nice thing about having multiple accounts is I can actually go check my other characters. I went to log in to check something for Ghost anyway, so it gives me an excuse to do that. It's a sniper. I don't know why a sniper's here, but okay. Let's have a look. Pearl object cooldown and damage is the default. Imagine if it was just random. You could get like really bad ones. I know Hunter is quick shot damage, right? That's what it should be on here. They might have changed it. I don't know. I couldn't really comment because this is my first time properly going far with Burglar. A Burglar? Brawler. I played Brawler when it came out in Bull Aurora. I played Brawler for like a stream when it first came out and got it to like 24. And then that was kind of it until I started doing the Iron Man like permadeath on it. And I quite enjoyed it. And yeah, not gonna lie, you had me a bit worried for a minute because I was like, wait, 140's already out? Wait a minute, I've got less time than I thought. I'm gonna desperate flight out of it. You can't use desperate flight while moving? That's a lie. Oh, look at that. 278 morale left. That's what happens when I get lazy and just don't actually attack enemies. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. But yeah, he's not doing bad. Let's have a look. Physical mastery, 155.8. My crit is 21.9. Finesse is 22.2. He's only level 50, and I realized totally. Yeah, I realized that I should just. It's kind of cheating depending on the way you see it, but I could just go for the Osgiliath gear, which is just broken. But I don't know. I was thinking of joining one of those leveling progress kinships at some point, but my only concern is that they're at like level 75 or 85 a lot of the time right now, and I'm only at 50, so I kind of have to be playing catch up a little bit. But yeah, not too bad. I don't think I've got everything maxed yet either, so he's fine. I actually wanted to have a look, right? Didn't we? I know you can't see the screen. I apologize. But I wanted to go have a look at... I can at least see where I'm running, because at least I can see that stuff. But real quick, because I'm not in combat, let's just bring it over to here. And have a quick little look at the auction hall, just because Ghost was asking. All these Sagroth or Sargoth tier 3s in need of doing. What was it? It was the fish, right? Oh wait, held. No. Okay. Back here we are.
I need help.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Will I aid the Horse Lords? Let's go see. I should probably shut that character off though as well. Oop. Yeah. I still don't know what happens if I get caught by these guys. I've never had any consequences to being seen by these guards. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, watch out, and then it doesn't do anything. I don't actually know if you get kicked out or whatever, or you like fail a quest or something.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
But I kind of don't want to find out. You know, I don't want to ruin my perfect
We
streak.
keep safe these lands. how long?
But yeah, I could go for the Osgiliath stuff, but I also don't want to farm those instances. Like, the amount of times I had to do Labyrinth. Oh, my least favorite of the three.
Time is short.
And I'm going to have to do him soon when I get to level 100.
What brings you to these lands?
My horse looks like a Minecraft enchanting table. I mean, I see it. It's like the most premium horse this account has, though, so you know. I'll put something more appropriate on. This one, my little extra steed. The plainest little pony we can have. It's literally called Tiny. It kind of fits with my cloak, though, a little bit. God has spotted you. Prepared to be expelled from Mahawick. Like, what do you do, though? You don't chase after me. You don't, like, knock me out or anything, do you?
Our mission is
I feel like if it was a,
the Rohirrim have need
not
of
an
your
MMO,
services.
they would kind of have a bit more ability to be like, fade out to black. You know, get kicked out and you're sent back here and you, like, you know. I feel like it's sometimes harder to do in an MMO. Oh wait, I'm 73. Didn't I say I was gonna go after Cinder? I'm gonna go kill Cinder. It counts as a salamander, all right? I'm just doing what the quest says, all right? That's all it is. Also, I have to go to Langhold anyway, but I want to kill Cinder. You never know. I might get something really, really rare out of the blue box of spoils, even though that's definitely not going to be the case. Let's put Cinder back on. Level 77 quest, so maybe. Alright, Cinder, where are you at? I can sure tell that nobody else has attacked you. Because nobody else is here. In fact, because of that, at some point I definitely need to go do Sarnor because it's going to be really easy to get the kill, I think. For everything. Okay, we're looking a little bit problematic still. Nope, but we're better than we were. Okay, it's fine. I can die now. I can die. It's fine. Let me just, like, heal up a bit. I'm using endurance, so, I mean, healing is not exactly difficult. I just wanted to kill Cinder. 39,000 experience. That was definitely the reason why I can go. Cannot use those is the answer. Also, War Steed, because it's quicker. So yeah, we'll go Langholt. That didn't actually count as killing a salamander, though. Did you count? No. So it's only in that specific area and that specific area. For some reason, not this specific area. Though I guess maybe they don't want you killing thingy. Did they update Hunter too? There was an update to Hunter, right? I had to like respec for some reason. They've added this and they moved a few things around here, and there's another skill that got moved in. Oh, didn't this only have 5 rather than 6 now? It wasn't like the same as Hunter. Or sorry, the same as Warden or anything. Just can do that for a little bit more damage. Where am I going? In here? Gather unspoiled food stores. Yeah, I need to relearn Warden. Yeah. I'd say, as much as my main is a hunter, the character I play the most of is Warden. And yeah, I'm getting there eventually. I realize they've made not Surety of Death. What was Resounding Challenge is like a level 40 skill now, which is quite nice. I always found it weird that Warden was still getting skills at like 82. So it's nice that they've kind of squished that down a bit, it seems. But yeah. I'm gonna really struggle trying to use Way of the Spear or whatever. You know, the advanced technique skill. I feel like it's just not enough of a, like, okay, plus X% damage over time or plus, like, damage. I feel like, or for initial damage, sorry. I just feel like that's not big enough for me to need to focus on it. Lawmaster is probably now the class I've delved least into, so I'm not so aware of their skills. I just used... See, I am glad that they've made Resounding Challenge. So my biggest complaint about Resounding Challenge is that the range Resounding Challenge was purely damage over time, and the I think the like melee one was just pure damage. I like the fact that it's both now for both of them. I am actually a fan of that because the amount of times I want to just attack 6 enemies from range and I just use Resounding Challenge because it's shift 3, shift 1 for me. So I'm quite glad about that. But I think it does less damage now. I could be wrong. Like overall. I need to try and use what is it, Resolution, the morale tap a bit more. I'm bad with my heals. That's my biggest thing. But Feyran's obviously only level 95. Going to 100 on Wednesday. No, Thursday, I think. When did I say he's going to tomorrow or the day after? I don't know. We're going to 100 on Feyran. I do know, though, that I'm still going to be overcapped on my stats, even at 100. So that's good. It means I shouldn't really have issues. But it also means I don't have to, like, worry that much about my stats. I can just go pure morale. I hopefully can get to 50k morale soon. That'd be quite nice. I think it's possible. I was just a little bit worried that I was going to completely have to relearn it, like it was going to be fundamentally different, and that I would have this level 95 character that I kind of almost don't want to play because, you know, everything's changed around it. So I'm glad it's close enough that I can still play landscape content without having to worry about it. But obviously when I need to do, like, any raiding content or instance content, I will have to, like, pay a bit more attention. The thing that reminded me about Resolution, is it Resolution? I can't remember. But the thing that reminded me about that is, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but there was a post put on the Lottery subreddit of this guy doing Sargroth. And they had, like, there's a, like, chance on block to heal 1% of your morale or something. I can't remember. I haven't played Guardian that far in, but they were just tanking however many enemies. It's quite fun to watch. Alright, I gotta kill one more salamander. And back we go. So, I don't actually know how much we were getting. 20k for that quest. So we're looking at, what, 9 quests? A little bit concerning. I mean, it's a third of our remaining experience here, but it might be more than 20k. Let's have a look. So,
what business have
20.
You with the Rohirrim?
Let's round up and say
What
20k, 22k, 18,000. And then we get a tracery and potentially an upgrade. I think at some point I just need to bite the bullet and get the upgrade to the agility vitality and just assume that I'm going to get enough crit from the agility increase to boost up. I think that's probably what has to go right now. Inbram, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, let's not get caught on our very obviously what I'm now going to refer to as just my Minecraft horse. My enchanting table horse or whatever. That's why Mordor was the better expansion. I've been caught. I'm going to get expelled. Good luck trying to expel me. I wonder what happens if I use the campsite thing. I wonder how that works.
We must turn to the offensive.
Yes, I am going to offend these rats. Whenever I do this quest, I always forget about the one in the corner that's directly ahead of me, so I need to try remember that one. This one over here, always, at the very end, I'm like, where's this final enemy? Oh, it's there. How far am I away from getting split shot? Okay, so I am 1 level, I think. Is it 1 level or 2 levels? It might be 75. But I'm 1 trait point away from having another AoE skill. AoE. Multiple targets.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Sort of AoE, I guess. And amazing animations. Beautiful. What class am I? I am a hunter. What is, in my opinion, probably the fastest class to just, like, get through everything. At least in this circumstance, because, you know, travel skills, run speed. It's a very utility
Will you aid the horse
base class. Right, I'm just going to wear that, and I'm going to see. My crit goes down by 200, but I think we can live that.
Our success depends upon our strength.
I'm still in my
Will you
head
aid
just
us?
assuming it's every 2 levels, but I'm also really bad at just remembering. The amount of times I have the amount of times I actually have to sit here. That's kind of upsetting. The amount of times I actually oh, that's kind of nice. I'll just click J and I'll just be like, oh, I've got 5 trait points. Okay, especially early game now. Oh yeah, not having to do all the instances and stuff, and oh, you've got to get this end of this quest, and I'm like, I don't wanna. Now all they need to do, and this might sound really lazy from me, they need to make a storied tales of the Minas Tirith epic battles. That's what they need to do. They did it for Helm's Deep. I just want it for Minas Tirith. And Pelargir. I just need a quest that does it. I meant to, on this character, AFK, because you can... Oh, wrong one. You can AFK these two, right? And I meant to. I was like, oh, if I AFK them, that means when I actually get to those quests, I can just skip them. Because in the game's thought, I've already played them, so it's fine. But even so, Pelargir is slow. The wheel turning thing, the amount of times I have to just double check and make sure it's not bugged because the crank at the wheel or the door, like, I'm like, this should be done by now, right? Oh, it's another wave.
You will find welcome.
I do occasionally use the epic battle plugin that tells you like a general timer, but I would like some official thing that just would be like, hey, you've got 10 minutes to survive.
For how long?
Maybe just make it a
Stand while we delay here.
An optional thing, you know.
Turn to the offensive.
Strength, quick shot, slow, and focus chance. I am not using strength, so I don't think that's worth it. But I could remember, or I swear I can remember. Isn't that something that is used? Yeah, that is something you used, right? Because it's plus 22.5 quick shot bonus focus application chance. So I'm pretty sure that's a thing that normally is suggested. I think you don't have to be in stealth or strength, sorry, to use that. Strength, quick shot, and focus chance. It makes it sound like you need to be, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't actually calculate it like that. So we should do that. Is it actually got that? Or do I have to be in precision? I might hold on to it for the minute. I don't think I need it that bad, and it's evade, so it's not a big deal, but... whatever, I'll just put it on my bow. It's not like it's the biggest thing in the world to deal with. Also, a uncommon. Press onwards, cooldown, and heal. I used to use that skill so much. Back in Blue Line. Back before Barrage had a cooldown on Barrage 3. I remember the days. It was so nice. Alright. So, just double checking. Okay, so it still thinks we want to be in Dunland. Cool. But Great River, Eastern Home World, 76, East Wall. Oh, can we go to the East Wall? Is that where we're going to go? To one of my favorite groups of NPCs. That would be nice. Oh, and there's a warband. I think I can kill that warband.
Your aid is welcome, friend. The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
Yeah, I think you're not that difficult to kill. D&D party? I've been meaning to watch that D&D movie that's coming out. I'm really bad at watching stuff, as we discussed earlier, so going to watch a movie as well is like, I don't know, it's a commitment for me. Problematic. Rohan awaits. This quest must be turned in before the completing the quests of Langhold. But I've already done the quests of Langhold, so how does that work? A friend of mine works at a cinema, so I was going to ask him, but I don't think he's watched it. I know he's watched the Mario movie, I think. Because they get like early screenings or whatever. I know it's already out. It came out on Wednesday, right? But it's like I had this discussion with him because he was like, "Oh, I can if you ask, I can get you some tickets for free. Don't worry about it." And I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." But I have to like travel there. It's like half an hour to get there, and then half an hour back to travel to that cinema. So although I'm getting it for free potentially, or even though it's cheaper than the cinema, so there's a cinema like 10-minute walk from me, but there's also a cinema like half an hour drive from me. But the one that's further away is cheaper, but also, again, it's further away. So I had to think to myself, I was like, do I go to the one that's closer to me but more expensive, but I'm not spending time, you know, time is money and whatever, but like I'm not spending time and money getting there versus, you know, spending that time and money but getting it for free. I'd still have to buy everything, like drinks and stuff. So I don't know what's the better outcome. What's in combat with me? How dare you? I haven't gone to cinema in ages.
No mission
The
is
last
dire.
thing I watched in the cinema was the Jurassic World movie. That was the last thing that I had watched. And before then, I don't even know. Keep messing up because blindside, I don't normally have blindside on 3. Normally I have penetrating shot on 3. And it's slightly messing with my head. Okay, what else am I doing? Burn tombs. Okay, so we get a... Isn't that where we have one of the Nazgul come up? And they like... It's one of those situations where, you know, they're monologuing or walking away, so therefore I'm not capable of attacking them or doing anything, because I have to let them have their word, and it would be unfair otherwise. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, though. Like, if I was, you know, in that situation for whatever reason, and there you had some enemy who was like, oh, I'm gonna transform into my final form, and blah, like all that, I'm just like, okay, I'll take you out now then. Okay, cool. I'm not waiting for you. What I am waiting for is the server to catch up. Thank you. Okay. And typically I went the wrong way, so that's fun. I kind of expected it. As soon as I walked up these steps, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. I should probably sort that out. Hi, you're my final kill. How do you feel? I don't have to fight you, so it's fine. Oh, I did not mean to click that button. I meant to click that one. Oh, I was trying to work out where that skill was, but it's exsanguinate. Also, split shot. Woo! I love me some split shot. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, I need to get exsanguinate at some point. But obviously, that's going to take a little while to get all those points. I was about to say sneak forward, but apparently not. I will deal with you. Is it just 2 of you? Nope, 4 of you. Deal with this intruder at once. Well, what if I did this as a really high level character that just would obviously one-shot everything. And I just found it funny because I took them all out and he was just still stood there. Just been like, take them out. These traitors, these trespassers, whatever he says. I don't know how I'd be a traitor. I guess trespasser works. But anyway, I just found it funny because like, they're all dead, dude. Like, obviously I'm not expecting it to actually change dialogue, but it's like, wait, what? How did you, And I have to walk out the right way. Why can't you make it so I can just walk out the way the Nazgul went? That's probably why, because it's the way the Nazgul went. Let's be honest. Wait. Did I never open? Oh, that's from the other warband. I thought I just never opened it then. I was like, wait, why did I never do that? I could have sworn I did. So I got the pennant or whatever it was. I got 5 chunks of Riddermark Skarn. That's probably better than most other things I could have gotten, not gonna lie. Still gonna sell it though. The only thing I was thinking about doing is in relate to crafting is I was kind of thinking about, obviously I'm a tailor on here. If I could get my tailor capped, it'd be kind of funny because I could at least make the
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I could make
Will you
the
aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
the Remachant armor, like the gold jacket. That's a lot of vitality. I feel like I have to go for that. Nearly 10k vitality, morale, sorry. Pretty good. Okay, defeat Cravens near Krakabor. Okay, sure, go for it. Collect Craven feathers, which goes in hand, so we're good there. And explore the top of here as well, which also is just more birds. That's a lot of space to just give you... I mean, it just says collect Craven feathers. It doesn't say from the top of here, so... I mean, fair enough. Sinister object. It's actually really good that I had to go through the cave because I killed all of these Cravens, not even thinking about needing them for a quest. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was about to say, I have to kill one more. Oh, wait, you don't count. You don't count as a Craven, apparently. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sorry. Okay. I don't have to talk. No, I have to go back to the sergeant. They worded it every different way they could. Return to Tidlak, Sergeant of Twickenburg. Bring the feathers to Sergeant Tidlak. Return to Tidlak, Sergeant of Twickenburg. Oh, actually, to be fair, they're both the same. Never mind. Should defeat this vile Craven or whatever it said.
Welcome, my friend. Greetings.
Cool,
friend
cool,
of the
cool.
Rohirrim.
And
Welcome, my friend.
Thane of Floodwind. Oh yeah, there's like a load of
May I have a
Floodwind
moment
stuff
of your
that I
time?
wasn't thinking about. More enhancement runes. I'll take it. Essentially, the thing we can do, right, is I have this one now, and that should go up to 75. So I can increase that a tad. I just want to get that 10k morale however I need to. I mean, I probably could if I just, like, chucked some enhancement runes on here. Okay, I am pretty sure I cannot take that warband out, so we are going to be very careful about that. Kind of feels weird not being here with, like, Horn and Nona and stuff, and Corridan.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay.
Our mission is dire.
Right, let me see. All me guards.
What
Actually, we
brings
should
you
just get
to
on our
these
horse. It's going to be a
lands?
lot quicker doing this, isn't it? Significantly so.
What business have you
And
with
final
the Rohirrim?
one. How far are we away? We're on 74. So we started at 68, I think, right? Was that not where we started? So I don't think it's too bad. 6 levels at the moment. We're a little bit behind, but we've also spent today, like a lot of today, traveling back and forth. we got a little bit distracted by Moria stuff. So, I don't know. I still think 77 is doable. Maybe 78, but I'm not sure any further than that. It kind of depends on how these quests end up sort of bunching together. But if I get 9 levels, that's not bad. That was terrible pop-in right there as well. And return to the Thane. Orcs fling to the forest in the great numbers, but they do not set foot beyond the tree's edge.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And
What brings
finish.
you to these lands?
Okay.
Our success depends upon our
That is
strength.
definitely not the voice
Will you aid
of
us?
that character. I'm just saying. That's not... No. I was going to look, though. Wait, am I in East Rohan? I am in East Rohan, right? Officially? East Rohan? So, Worksite Overrun doesn't have a load of... I didn't do the Riders 4 stuff. Interesting. So there's a couple of quests there that I could do. I don't know how good the gear is from that stuff, though. I guess I'll have to see. But we done Twickenberg, and then we got here. Worksite Overrun. There's 4 landscape quests that come out of that, and then 2 more after. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10 quests. And if we're looking at 23k, we're looking at about 230k. We are doing all right, I guess. Not quite a level. But if anything, we don't want to be leveling too quickly, because otherwise I'm going to run out of money for my reforges at this point. So need to be a little bit careful. Was that better? I think that is better, right? I mean, I'm going to switch it for the Dwarf Finder because I'm not actually getting much out of the physical mitigation and stuff. So where's that bracelet? There it is. At least I get an agility increase. Does that not lower my power? It does. Oh yeah, Fate does power now, doesn't it? That's a thing. I forgot about that. Oops. I think that's going to be a thing I have to get used to, because it doesn't really matter that much right now. Me and power, like, it's not affecting me. At least at this point. To be fair, I don't think power's really been that big a struggle, even on higher level characters at the moment. Even during, like, Sargroth and stuff. Is it Sargoth or Sagroth? I think it's Sagroth, right? I'm gonna just be mispronouncing it for ages. Because I kind of want them, but I kind of don't want too many of them, right? So, because it's Shadowfax and I have double XP constantly, I have been at least planning. I've been pretty bad at doing it, but I've been basically planning and preparing for the future, where when I get to 130, I'm just gonna motes gear. Well, I'm gonna get to 130, and then I'm gonna wait for it to go to 140, and then I'm gonna get motes gear. So I'm pre-planning and getting a load of motes by making Bjornings, getting to level 20 with double XP, which is super quick because of it, and then opening them up with my 4 keys that I get with every character. Or 3 actually on this count. It's still fine. That's why I got 15 right now, because that's like 5 rotations of it. But yeah, I want to get motes. I miss when motes could actually buy enhancement runes. I understand why they changed it, but damn, do I wish I could use that right now. I saw it, I went, yes, I could make use of this. Because otherwise motes are kind of useless. I don't know how it's going to work, though, but Isn't this don't they, when the caps go up, don't they convert embers into motes? If they don't do that, I can actually get motes gear, deconstruct all my embers stuff, right? I can get to 130, deconstruct everything that I have that costs embers, and then just wait for the cap to increase and go to motes gear, and it'll be exactly the same stats. So on a /played, we are on 1 day, 8 hours, and 20 minutes. So about, what, 32 hours? Which puts us at about, well, over 2 levels an hour. Obviously, the beginning is going to be a lot, like, slower in some cases. You honestly don't believe the /played? I mean, I can bring it up here. 1 day, 8 hours, 20 minutes, 41 seconds. It will be wrong now because it will probably be 21 minutes. But yeah. But like I said before, this character is going to be very, like, janky by the end of it. But I'm hoping, because we got the constant plus 20% virtue experience, I'm going to basically, by doing a lot of this stuff, not only am I getting virtue stuff while I'm going, but I'm getting close to finishing a lot of stuff, right? Let's say not Sights of the Shire, but for example, I don't know, let's go find, this is not really going to work, like Road to Rivendell. All I have to do is Fort to Brunnen, and I can get 2,000, but it's actually 2,400. And, you know, Deeds of Angle, I just punched my mic, I'm so sorry. Deeds of Ankle, all I have to do is Slayer, which isn't that much, because I just have to do a couple of these. Like, Runes of Evendim, Wilds of Evendim. Like, there's a few that are really quick to finish. Ring Law, Ring Goes South. And we can basically bulk get this, like, quite large amount of virtue experience in a short amount of time and just get the main virtues up to cap before this character is inevitably transferred over.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'm still curious if you can transfer from Anor still. Because they said, hey, at the end of the year, at the end of 2022, you will no longer be able to transfer characters off of Anor onto any other servers. I, like halfway through January, transferred Yaimio off of Anor, which just makes me think, can you still do that? Should we check? Can I check that? Now available, level 140 Valor. Still personally not seeing the full point, but oh right. I thought you just meant that you didn't believe what I was saying. Let me just see. Can I transfer from Anor? I can no longer transfer off of Anor. Okay.
Will you aid the horse?
How upsetting. I can transfer. Oh, they probably did it when they changed it to, when they made Shadowfax and Treebeard transferable. They probably then decided to make, like, reminded themselves that Anor needed taking off. That makes sense. Well, I got my characters off that needed to be off, so we good. To be fair, though, I don't necessarily know. Like, obviously, I'm putting effort into this character, but I don't actually know if I'll transfer stuff over. More than likely, what I'll do is, like I said, with Embers, I will try my best to transfer Embers over. Same with Motes, I guess, worst case scenario. And I will transfer over the items from, like, the reward track. However, I don't know if I care that much about the character being transferred over. The character is just, at this point, a vessel to get the frames and the cloaks and stuff. But do I need another character joining? It's more about, again, obtaining the, like, frames and titles and stuff, which can all go into my shared storage and then transfer over. We'll see. Unless I get, like, some rare items. I don't know. I should see if I can do Rift at some point. Do you think I can do Rift at 74? I mean, I might be able to. Actually, no. At this point, I don't think I could with these legendaries. But I mean, I can solo with my 95 Warden when the servers decide to actually exist and work. But even that's a bit of a pain sometimes. Oh, right, that's the give in the quest thing. I mean, we could actually compare for going back to the slash play thing. Because this character has only been played on stream, except like I logged in once to see where I was like a couple streams back. So I was like, oh, what was I doing? What does my character look like? So hours streamed to time played should be mostly the same. I do. Have a good one. I will see you when I see you. We're done with this quest, which should hopefully be tomorrow, at least when I'm back next on. So I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock though. I probably will finish the stream a little bit early, but not like now. Probably at like 11, so in an hour's time. The only reason I say that is normally I'd go till midnight, but I am in work early tomorrow, and I've got to even head in extra early tomorrow because
our success
of
upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our
Stiff.
success depends upon our
There's
strength.
some important people coming over that I've got to impress. So I've got to get in a little bit early just to make sure everything's working fine and fixed and whatever. So, yeah. And it's going to be like every week where I do this thing where I'm like, oh, I need to make sure I get up early. So the easiest thing is just don't go to sleep, because then I won't wake up late. I get really paranoid about waking up late. But then it gets to like 3 a.m. and I'm super tired. And then I sleep. But then I'm even more paranoid that I'm going to oversleep. So it's a terrible cycle. I thought I got away with it. Oh, it's you. It's not even the one I thought was going to attack me. If you don't aggro me, I'm going to be very confused. How? How? What is your range of vision? I'm very confused sometimes by these guys. Right. All I should have to do is... Oh, wait. I have to get the war plans from over here as well, don't I? And defeat the Mordor war leader. And then travel on back. Can I use Desperate Flight again? Desperate Flight. I didn't realize it's a 30-minute cooldown. I mean, that is kind of where I wanted to go, so... Is it bad that I'm using Desperate Flight as a... just faster travel than an actual get out of... I mean, actually, to be fair, I've used it twice today to jump out of a near-death scenario. So... I am using it for its intended purpose. We're good.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Sergeant of North
The
Tor. Okay, so
Rohirrim
we're
have
done with
need
that
of your
area.
services.
Floodwind is done. Well, it's done in a minute. But we get more enhancement runes. I really don't want enhancement runes. I want traceries, please. We'll get there eventually. Something I was thinking of doing is... So So I've talked about this before, but every single character I get, at least on my main account, but on this, I think it's 8 rather than 12, but every single character I get on my main account gets 12 of these boxes, of these tracery token boxes. I think I get, I think I get 9, possibly. I can't remember the exact number on here. But, basically, I could open those at level 45, get teal traceries, and then send them over to this character, because they then become... The tokens themselves are bound to a character, but the tracery, if you buy them, is bound to a count. So I could actually trade them over, but I have to have enough ancient script for that. And that's kind of the biggest issue, because if I look up ancient script, especially if I'm going to go buy myself like a heraldic, that's 1,200. But I could do that, and then I'm kind of like more beefy and set up. I mean, if I'm going to do it for any of them, it will be the heraldries, right? Because I kind of get an overall stat boost. But we'll see. I mean, I could do it. It's just 1,200 divided by, I think it's like 40 for a teal. I'd have to, or for a rare. I'd have to do 30. Yeah, 30 school runs, which is like 2 hours for one item. To be fair, what I could do is I could just make an actual other character that could do like school runs and stuff. Because for me on this account, it's not the level thing that matters really, right? It's because I've already got to 100, so it's not like I'm going to be getting something on a different character that I'm not on here. Ooh, a new helmet. No, thank you. I mean, it's a lot of vitality. Don't get me wrong, but I'd like my crit and my physical mastery. But I would be over 10,000, so that would be nice. Also, that's very loud. I forgot how loud that was until like a second before, and then I remembered. I just don't know what character it would be. I guess the idea is I would make another hunter, and then whatever drops I get from school, I could potentially send over anyway. But I also think it might be out of the spirit of the whole thing of if I'm doing a different character to benefit this one. It wouldn't be on the playtime then. Oh, I don't actually need to kill you. I mean, I kind of do because you're going to get in my way, but you could have saved yourself. Cool, and I think in here is one of the things, or at least a person that I've got to kill. And also the siege designs or whatever. Okay, and... oh, there you are. Hello. Okay, and then... hey! Level 75, which is apparently so many things coming up. Cleansed by fire. Let's do that. I would have followed you, my brother, my king, blah, 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 blah. Basically, at this point, the Fellowship of the Ring separates. Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli follow the trail of the Uruk-hai to rescue Merry and Pippin. Frodo and Sam are now on their own for now. So, we're actually catching up, kind of, right? Because... we should now be in the Wold, which we are in. And at 76 is where we go into the East Wall. So we're like kind of close. Also, there's this one, which we should do at some point, but I'm going to wait, obviously, till I'm a little bit higher level. But we can now do Legendary Isengard, Raising the Iron Fortress. If I do 5 of these instances, I can can get this repurposed Cloak of the White Hand and Legend of Isengard. So I also get 2,000 virtue experience, so I can do Drygok, Storm of Threndus, Roots of Fangorn, Tower of Orthanc, Foundry, Darknack Unleash, Fangorn's Edge, and Pits of Isengard. That is all going to be a situation where we do that at cap, because Orthanc and Drygok have to be 6 people. Sorry. Fangorn will be fine. Foundry will be fine if we're higher level. Darknack Unleashed as well, pretty easy higher level. Fangorn's Edge is also pretty easy. And then, wait, Roost of Fangorn's really easy as well. Yeah, and Pits of Isengard, also easy. The only one we're going to struggle with is maybe Foundry. I think that's the only one that I struggle with. But that's only if I am, like, now on level. If I'm at cap, I should be fine no matter what. I do need to find out what day it updates, though. It's good to know I have that. I didn't get Legendary Moria, though. I don't know if there is one. I could be wrong. Right, let's just double check what we gotta do. Use the torch to burn down the watchtower. Use the torch to burn down the camp. So it's this big one here, pretty sure. And then we gotta rescue some horses from somewhere. I've also got to kill you, I think? Yes. And horses back here. Thought I could get over. Can I get over this way? I just don't want to go through those guys. No! I've been cheated. I could just go around. That also works. I should be careful of the warband because he does come around here and I don't want to get hurt. Okay. I love his cloak. I want it. I would still say it. I really hope that if they do any, like, I hope that with, like, Umbar or whatever, that cloak becomes a possibility. I want it. I love it. It's great. If I can have a white hand cloak, then I can have an Easterling cloak. Oh, that's really not what I was trying to look up. It doesn't make sense. Right, do I still have to find... Is this the camp that I'm burning? Where's a torch? Do I just stand near it? Is this going to work? Cool, and then there's one on the east, apparently over here. Oh, it's only the one guy attacking me. That makes life easier. I'm really still on the lookout for a sorcerer. That's the main extra thing I want. There's one more sorcerer. There's still horses. The Urish one I can get rid of because it's fine. And yeah, then after that, we'll see. Oh, there's also a quest from these guys, I but I don't know what it is. I think it's like kill X amount of mounted enemies. I guess we'll find out in a second once I do this. Defeat Easterling Horsemen 1 out of 3. So at least it's only 3. That makes life a little bit easier. But finding them is a little bit harder than it sounds, especially when you got a warband. Oh, because there's one literally right there. Especially when you have a warband around. Okay, there's literally another one. Okay. Ignore me. It's not difficult to find them, apparently, except when I don't say that. When I'm normally playing, when I'm not streaming, and when I'm on this, like, not on this character, but doing this ever, I've always struggled. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Give me a shake. How's this work? There we go. Okay, and I'm still looking for a sorcerer in here. This is perfect. And then we go use the torch to burn down the thing. I think there's another quest in that location as well. No, just like leave me alone. I just killed the sorcerer. You could probably tell that I'm not someone you want to be messing with. I'm just saying. I have a feeling that you're a little cleverer than that. Oh, yeah, and there's another thing. I don't even know what I need to do. 6 enemies and then the torch. Okay. Once again, I just do that thing where I pick up a bunch of quests, kill enemies until they're mostly complete, and then I pay attention. I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling you could put a stop to this relatively quickly. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying I believe you have the ability. Okay. And back we go. Unfortunately, I do not have my desperate flight, so I cannot be super duper sneaky. That's fine. I need to be very careful because there's a warband right next to me. Need to be a little bit careful. You know what? I'm actually just going to run through him. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Okay, this... I was about to say this should level us up, but I totally forgot we just leveled up. I'm really not paying attention to levels today. But that was a deed of some sorts. What did I do? Quests of the Wold. Nice.
brings you
good for us to get an occasional completion. And there's that one, and warn the thing. Let's go warn him of all those things that are about to happen. Oh, didn't I get improved quick shot? Is that okay? So now I have a 53% chance to apply. I just didn't have it at the time because I didn't have advanced. It's a very weird thing to have sort of relatively late on and be part of a tracery thing. New mail. Galadriel, in need in Rohan.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid?
Okay, gloves. I will take. Those are actually some very nice upgrades. I don't know if it's more morale, but we do get a crit increase, a physical mastery increase, and like a 3 times agility increase. And hopefully the cloak isn't. The cloak is just like pure vitality. Which is fine, but if I can have a bit of both, that'd be nice.
To assault Floodwind. The attack comes as successes reported to Rodwig. Yet now the town finds itself in a struggle to keep the mead hall from falling to the enemy.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, just do that, and fingers crossed, we good. I wish I could listen to him rather than have to read, but it's fine. Okay, I think we're done. Oh wait, no, my trap's gone. Give me a sec. Boop. We done yet? I tried. There we go. Finally. So predictable that they're not even gonna move. Not even gonna pay attention. And split shot, and then he didn't even get a chance to think about being evil. Okay, now I don't have time for the thing. I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, sorry. Battle of the Snipers. Just using quick shot because I get lazy. That's pretty much it. Am I really like 61 morale away from leveling from being 10,000? That's kind of sad. Okay, I think this is probably the last if it's a captain but also 2 enemies versus yeah. Hi. What about people? What is left? Okay, let's go have a look, shall we? Travel now and done. So going back to here, let's get these gloves. Let's put them on. Actually lost a bit of morale, but that's fine. I can live with that. And we have our next quest. So to East Wall, to Ethingles. We are going to go to the East Wall because I prefer that area. And we get to deal with the Bumbling Fellowship, which would be a nice ring upgrade, considering I'm still using a ring from previous times. Is there a campsite nearby? No. I can get the milestone to Mansig's encampment, though. I was thinking about going to a skirmish camp. I don't have that many marks and medallions, but I'm curious on what's available. Like, is there a ring or, like, a cloak that's significantly better? Or, like, necklace? That's another one. Pocket item. I think we can have a little peek. Yeah, I'm pretty much on spec to be here, right? East Wall 76, so...
I need your help if you can aid me.
I will try and aid you. Okay. Right. In fact, there's actually a ton of quests here. Though, I'm probably not going to go into the cave area because that is... It's not too bad. It's just a bit of a pain. Oh, it actually sends me here. So, rides afoot, bows of foul craft, pointless flight, beneath the earth, lost friends, hunger and thirst, expedition of the yeah, Path Galen is where Rodwin and stuff is, so that's kind of, yeah. Would I prioritize my gear's main stats over the secondary stats? It kind of depends on what I'm after. So, like, right now, there was, what was it? There was something here a minute ago where I was like, I think this one, I was like, compared to what I had, I haven't got it, I sold it. It was lower agility, but I had like more physical mastery and a ton more vitality. And I wasn't struggling on damage, but I was kind of struggling a bit on morale in some cases. So I was like, you know what, I'll go for the vitality this time. I'm not losing the stats massively. Something like this necklace, I chose vitality and crit over agility because I just didn't have a good agility necklace at the time and I needed an upgrade. And I wanted more crit because it was a significant thing. Most of the time I don't even like prioritize agility. It's more I prioritize physical mastery and crit and stuff. Now that Fate though does power, you have to kind of take that into the equation of everything as well. Yeah, normally I would go crit over Fate a lot of the time, depending on the numbers, obviously. Obviously, though, Fate will give you more than just crit. Like I said, adding maximum power now, finesse even, which isn't a massive thing, but yeah, it kind of depends. A lot of the time, I'll just be, you know, again, I'll prioritize physical mastery and crit. I mean, I'm nearly at 200. It's not that bad. 22.5, that's pretty good considering. Even though I think I have like a +5 crit or something. I could be wrong. Not that it really matters. Right, do that, and I priority number 1, milestone. Boop, and a boop. Because now I should be able to swift travel from my campsite in Harwick to... Well, I'm in Harwick, but I can go to the other places. But what I want to do is go back to... let's go 21st Hall, because I know there's a skirmish camp literally right there. And where am I going? Is this the guy? Oh, Moats and Embers. Okay. Let's have a little peek. Kind of feels weird to be back in Moria. I don't know how I feel. Right, though. Let's have a little look. I'm not expecting much, but let's go find medium armor.
It is hopes that Balian's company
And
discovered Mithril.
75. That's where we're at the minute. So let's have a little look. That's not terrible. Okay. I am kind of hoping I find something amazing. Why is that medium? I don't understand. But I don't know. Agility might, like, that could have been good. Might vitality, no thank you. There is also this one, which is kind of good, but also no. And I don't understand the might, unless this was like when Bjorning came out, so maybe they were trying to lean into that a bit more. That could be an interesting stalker. Okay. Not really worried about that. Weapons, though. Maybe there'll be something fancy. Might vitality. Nope. I'm looking for either a sword, most likely, or an mace, actually, would be quite nice. Agility, vitality, crit. So agility is less, vitality is less, crit is less, and I lose physical mastery. Again, I think the Fallen Rohirrim's Club is sort of my best in slot for a little while. Not actually best in slot, but pretty high up there. Rings, I'm interested. So pocket item, vitality, might. Okay. Agility, fate, morale, crit. That is tempting. I lose agility, but I gain crit, and I gain health, and I gain fate. Tempting. Necklace. That is something I am after, though. Necklace, might, vitality, physical mastery. So I could just do that for the vitality, really. Fate will. Okay, that's a bit of a pain. And that's going to be a no from there. And cloaks. Please tell me there's a cloak. That is tempting as well. More agility, more vitality, less crit, less physical mastery. I think right now, just having the crit and the physical mastery is like a big part of that cloak, so I'm probably not going to do it. Though I am curious, like 80. Does 80 beat that out? Doesn't seem it. At some point, it's going to have to change, but something's got to show up at some point. Is there anything else? Yeah, I mean, 75 is where I can start getting some classic stuff, right? I can go Helagrod Epic Medium. That's 65. 65, 85. I don't think there's any 75 stuff. It's just the Osgiliath stuff. Not Osgiliath. Orthanc stuff. Which is fine. At least I know. That's the main thing, that I know what's up. Okay. Let's go talk to Manzik? No, Caobold. Caobold? Caobold?
You're here to help. Thank the Hammerhand for that.
Hey, that would be fitting if I was Brawler. Hey.
You will find work here if you seek it.
Okay, I seek work.
Give
so,
me
yes.
3 good archers from Snowbourne, and I could keep a dozen orcs at bay.
Oh,
several of my friends
that's
have gone missing.
Mean to
I have
say.
not seen them since
Complete
the attack.
all of the East Wall quests. That is a lot of quests.
This camp.
I am something of an expert on orcs.
I like that it doesn't actually tell you the number. It just says complete them all. It's like, you know, just do everything. tempted though. Do I... So we're at 75. So we can go anywhere that's 79, 80-ish. So Endwash Vale. We could go Norcrofts now. Which isn't that far away. I like the East Wall. I just think it might be a bit slow is my only thought. I guess we'll just see how it goes. I need to start using barbed arrow more. I keep, in my brain, I keep thinking that I've used barbed arrow and therefore I can tab to a different enemy because they're going to be taking damage over time. But I'm not doing that and it's confusing me. I need to collect long arrows, apparently, and collect bows from orcs or orcs in the East Wall. So I need to keep an eye out for any archers. They're normally the skinnier ones. Because I don't think you drop them. No. I did not mean to fall, but sure. No, I meant it. I meant to do that. Definitely. Suspicious. Okay, and gonna guess with the way these quests normally go, the other one is dead. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, actually, you have a bow. Archer. Okay, I lied. I thought it was the only the other guys. These ones. Skirmisher. But that's good, because I can get the drop from this way for 4. Fingers crossed. And then this guy for 5, and then that's all 4 of those done. And then bring him back. We all good. Okay. Hey, at least they fell out of combat this time. Okay, yeah, I think he just wants us to burn them if I remember correctly. But you're fine, and then
to see to the needs of our horses.
done. Another
Very
quest.
good. An
Done.
enemy of the
Another
orcs
quest.
is a friend of mine. These searchers are looking for something.
Let me see the
And
arrows you have collected.
how much experience?
Is it possible for the various
52k.
tribes
Oh,
of
I
orc
will
and
take
Uruk to
that.
work together, as men do?
Okay.
Even the smoke of the
I mean, we might
smells foul.
over level pretty quickly, but my
I've
point is,
been
if we're
known
getting,
to lose my temper on occasion.
if we're getting
It is true.
52,000 experience, so those 4 quests that we just did was 200k. So these 2 of these is going to level us up. If that's what we're getting on level, because these are on level near enough, 1 level off, but if that's what we're getting on level, what are we going to get over leveled? Or under leveled, I should say. Hi, you really shouldn't be there, you know. You might be like eavesdropping and that would be kind of rude. Just saying. Oh, okay, I thought he was gonna aggro. Find Volden saddlebags, find the waterfall mentioned upstream of the orc corpses, find an orc wielding a stolen sword and take it from him, find an orc that escaped with Utlik's prized arrow. It's probably not a good idea to have a prized arrow, because, like, you know, maybe if you're just doing archery practice, sure, but, like, in battle of war? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Right. It's literally just one of these guys here. I can't remember his name. Is it Burly Orc or whatever it was? Let's have a look. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Burly Orc. I'm so glad I one-shot him because it means I don't actually have to aggro the other enemy. And that actually should be our level up. If we just give those two in, assuming that they are actually staying the same experience, we should be 76, which is another reforge, which is nice. So I will happily take that. And wow, our gear is so like haphazard and all over the place. I'm so like spoilt by my current characters because like Kestel, for example, who is admittedly 94, but when he was 75, I made him, he himself being a gilded tailor, made himself his own guild robes, you know, like level 75 will items. And I then had similarly for other characters, I've had like the 75 agility items or whatever. So I'm like weirdly spoiled by it. And then being on here without crafting is kind of like, hey, I haven't got all those things anymore. It's kind of nice because sometimes it can make everything feel very samey.
I do not need to know what they were looking for to
52k
not found.
And a level up.
Nice.
76.
I will hold on to the sword for now.
How much is my money? 43 gold? I should be fine.
Because I did not.
I didn't hear what he said, but I'm thinking he did whatever he said he didn't do. I'm just gonna quickly look at my before and afters, something I like to do occasionally, but haven't been doing as much as of late. 140 to 210, so that's a significant upgrade there. That's quite nice. And then 185 to 278. So we are getting a nice big damage boost at this point, which is nice to see. And also a big boost in this stuff. We can only go to 95 with this. But I can go with these all the way to 100, which is nice. I definitely need to be getting myself more and more tracer things. Didn't I say I was going to do that earlier? I should probably go do that in a minute. Do I have to go to the top of it? Please don't tell me I've got to go to the top of it. Okay, good. Okay, I found another saddlebag. I'm concerned it's going to be up there. No, it's not. Okay. I thought I'd already found it. Okay, we'll come back to it in a minute because I got to go find the orc that escaped with Utlak's prized arrow is the one down here, I guess. Oh no, down here, and then that's dead orc. This actually feels smaller than it is. Like it feels bigger. It's actually quite small. So that's this one with his prized arrow. And then down here is Dead Orc's Glade. And we have 20 minutes. So I don't think we're going to get to 77 because I kind of I forgot that I was going to finish an hour early. But it does set us up really well for next time because if we're getting, again, these big experience rates from here, when we get quadruple experience instead of double experience from everything, we are going to be significantly more expensive. Like 100k per quest. It's going to be crazy for like the first little bit. It's something to do with you.
If you come any closer, I will cut you.
What? I'm just trying to help, man. Is this actually work? Yeah, bladder of grog. There we are. That works. It smells terrible. I can imagine it does. Yeah, so elf arrow. Apparently there's an elf arrow somewhere.
You want to know what happened here?
Not really. I just don't know where the elf arrow is. It might be a little bit further down. Near, like, this enemy. Actually, I think it is. Yeah, also. Distinctive orc scavenger. I'm so glad he's distinctive so we know what he looks like to, you know, do any of this. And reach the grave and an account. $54,600, sorry, experience. So again, pretty good rates. Too bad there's just not that much going on. There's not that many quests.
Can reach even from the grave.
Okay. I'm so glad it wasn't a session play. I was really concerned for a second.
This is the tale. And made
oh wait, I could be wrong. Aren't session plays like skippable now? Was it a session play, but it's just skippable, or what? Or is that only an epic battle? Sorry, epic quests. I don't know. I haven't really done much session plays. I'm just not a huge fan of them because they kind of slow everything down. And I get it's a story at the end of the day, but like, you know, having the ability to skip them, the choice is nice. Yeah, I think I was supposed to fill this, and then I didn't do that thing. So, oops, that'll be why I haven't finished that quest yet. Yeah, I think I do have to go up here. It's like, oh, you found the waterfall. Now you actually gotta do something about it. Like, be shot off your horse while trying to get to it. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're looking at 250k experience. So that's pretty good. That's halfway to where our level is. Part of me wants to just leave it, right? What if I don't give in the quests? And then next time we get double XP and it's a whole level. Except it won't be. I don't think it's worth it. And it would feel weird, but... I wonder if I could have filled it up from the other part. I didn't actually pay attention. I might have to have a look. I have played World of Warcraft, but I've never really been into it. I tried to get into it. I remember when I first moved, and when I first moved into this flat, I actually downloaded this. I can't remember what it was, but I tried this like
you have done well.
Private WoW server thing because I was like,
what did you find?
You know what? It's interesting. I got like an ad for it, and I thought it was kind of an interesting idea, and then yeah, I just kind of like didn't play it. I don't know. It's like I've said it as well. I just really struggle to get into games sometimes, but Lotro just for some reason keeps me coming back. Like I tried playing Final Fantasy 14. I tried getting into it because, you know, it seems fun. you know? And I was like, maybe it's something else that I can do like on the side when I don't want to play Lotro, you know? And I played it, and I played it for like 4 or 5 days straight. Like, I didn't even play Lotro, didn't even touch it. I was really enjoying myself. And then I just never went back to it. Just one day I just went, eh. And it's not because I don't like the game. I actually really enjoyed the time I was on it. But, I don't know. There's also that familiarity, I guess. It's Corridan.
This is most interesting. Not at all like the arrows used by the orcs.
I think I've answered this question before, but if they went like, obviously if it was like a tomorrow thing, that would be very sudden. It would be kind of whiplash. But I think if they went, hey, by the way, like we're going to be shutting down the servers, I don't know, end of May, let's say, like give it a month or something. I would try. I'd probably poke around a couple of different MMOs and play them, but I don't know if I could get into one like fully, because again, the reason it's not because I play Lotro that I didn't want to play Final Fantasy 14. I'd probably try it again, but I don't know. I'd probably honestly, I'd probably spend just time trying to get through my Steam library. I have far too many games in my Steam library that I have not touched. But I think there's entirely a chance I could have gotten into any other MMO. The main reason I played Lotro originally, or got into it originally, is, well, Lord of the Rings was a familiar thing to me, but also on top of that was free to play. Being able to not have to pay, and like I could grind out and get Lotro points for it, was quite a nice sort of middle ground. I'm surprised I haven't played ESO yet, because I have like some ESO codes for like a pet or something. I can't remember exactly. I have, what is it, Tamriel Unlimited, which I think is just like the base version, I'm pretty sure. But if I were to look up, yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited, and then Elder Scrolls, there was like there was something. There was something I had related to the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, ESO Vanity Pet, Bristle Gut Piglet, and 15 days of ESO Plus. But I don't know what that entails anymore. That is a code I own from 2017. But the reason I say it's surprising, almost, is because I really enjoyed, like, I love like the Elder Scrolls games. My favorite is Oblivion. I love Skyrim. I actually just bought the like anniversary upgrade things. I realized that was a thing. I bought that because I was like, hey, why not? Like somewhat recently. But I still think Oblivion is my favorite of them. But whenever I played it with my best friend at the time, I was always like, oh my god, imagine if they made this. I think because he was the guy who got me into Lotro, I was like, imagine if like it was like Lotro, but it was Elder Scrolls. That'd be so amazing. And then obviously ESO happened, and I was like, oh, and then never played it. I think I applied to be a beta tester for ESO. I could be wrong. There was some like beta testing for an MMO, and I applied to it. It might not be the ESO. For some reason, I want to say it was, but. Wait, did I kill some dude? Someone I used to work with, or I guess, yeah, they used to work with. They moved to a different job, but they were like super into Elder Scrolls Online. I can't remember what it was. It was like oh, I'm about to fall off. Ugh. I think it was Greymore or Blackwood. I think it might have been Blackwood. They were like really excited for. I'm just looking up DLC. I think it might have been Greymore actually. I could be wrong. On some cool and easy to get cosmetics in Lotro. I do actually. Let's go to Bree and I shall show you. Let's have a look. There's a couple in Lelia's Market, but it's one of those things that you can get it easily, but you have to pay Lotro points. So that's the thing. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping me playing ESO now. Except time. Time is a thing. Yeah, festivals generally have some good stuff. I quite like some of the anniversary stuff. The problem is, and this is like my cop-out, potentially, is a lot of the time, the cosmetics are obviously like personal. Like, some people like different styles. Like, me and Ghost, for example, he'll like choose something, I'll be like, not really feeling it. And I'll choose something I really like and he's not feeling it. But Lelia's Market is a really good place for them, if you haven't been. I love cloaks. Cloaks are like the best looking cosmetics. These do cost mithril coins, but I mean, the shimmering one of those is my favorite cloak in the game. Let's have a look. This cloak is my favorite cloak in the game. Just saying it now. It is beautiful. I mean, all of these are pretty good. That one's good. That one's my favorite. It goes that, and then that one. But they're quite difficult to get. But you can get the non-shimmering versions all here, which is quite nice. But again, they do cost 100 mithril coins. That's crazy. That's like 1,000 Lotro points. I didn't realize it was that bad. But there's a couple more that you can get here, like actual cosmetics. But another good place that you can get some, and again, mostly for me, it's cloaks. Like a lot of the time, cloaks are like the big thing. I love playing as a horse. You know, chicken play is a thing. Horse play is the next update. We'll get there eventually. There we are. But I actually found recently there was some pretty nice, or pretty kind of nice, cosmetics in the skirmish camp still. Another one of my favorite cloaks is actually available from the skirmish camp, which is quite nice. Come where I'm from, I don't think it's in classic. I think it is literally in cosmetics.
Is there aught which you need?
But cosmetic clothing, you have a couple, but they are sorry, that just doesn't look good. Hobbits, in my opinion, are really bad for cosmetics. I'm sorry to say, but it is the case that I think that. But you can get a couple nice ones. There is one of my favorites. I like these ones. These are kind of cool. Like, if you're playing, not necessarily playing for, like, obviously you can just wear it cosmetically, but it's kind of like, I don't know, a bit more lore, a bit more story. Like, especially if you're a scholar and stuff, you'd be like going around trying to pick up, you know, stuff from the old world. This is one that I used to wear all the time. So that was quite nice. There is, I don't know which one is the one I like. You can just buy the cosmetics. Oh, I didn't even know this. I'm learning things. Rift cosmetic clothing. Okay. Yeah, there's this one, and I can't remember what it was, but it's I have it. It's called the Cloak of Healing, but it's a random drop and I couldn't find it. But yeah, you can get one in the cosmetics, I think. Or is it in... It might be in cloaks, actually.
Did you need something?
I have to find this now. Just because I've said it, I kind of have to search for it. I do apologize. If not, I'm just going to load up my brawler and just be like, hey, this is what it looks like. I honestly hate the default cloak. Like, this one is probably my least favorite cloak in the game. I don't understand. I understand, like, I don't know. You're just going to put on something better looking, but I don't know. It just a teeny bit of effort, please. Pretty please. Yeah, this is the one. This is my favorite cloak. One of my favorite cloaks. But I have it in Evandin Blue. Wherever that is. There. Look at it. Very nice. I don't know what it's supposed to be, particularly. I could be wrong. It might be something really obvious. But it is, I got it as a random drop, and I just really like it. There's also this one, which you can get from that one quest that I just did. That's really useful information, I'm sure. But it's a quest in the beginning of Great River. Probably pick you up, shouldn't I? There we are. I think some of the newer stuff as well, like mission stuff, can look quite good. I think more like anything from early game content is generally very basic and not really too much aesthetic care put into it. You've also got this sort of stuff. But once they get to like, I don't know, 75-ish, 65, 75-ish, I think they do quite a good job at making it look better. Which is good. I'm glad that there's actual, like, I'm not even normally a cosmetic kind of guy, but I don't know, if I have to be staring at my character for hours on end, at least make him have a nice cloak. You know? I also like that one. I mean, I like all of these, to be fair. This is what I'd call my character Destiny Point Man, because I feel like, aren't Destiny points the same, or perk points near enough the same? Yeah. Perk Point Man. That's what it is. Though I think if you're going to spend money on cosmetics, one of the best ways I think you can do it is buying the supporter packs, because not only do you generally get you get higher value lottery points than you would spend normally, but on top of that you actually get some like quite unique cosmetics as well. They're a little bit like kind of expensive. Like the highest Rivendell one is £68, but you get 11,000 lottery points, a cosmetic sword, an aura, title, cosmetic frame, pets, a cosmetic armor, a horse, and war mount stuff. It's kind of cool. I don't have them on this account, but I do on my main account, because I have too many accounts is the answer to the question there. What do I look like in... I'd rather... This is the thing. Would you rather spend 500, the equivalent of 500 lottery points, or would you just like get to 75 and do that quest? You get it for free then. It's nice. That's part of my favorite cosmetic, actually. Oh, I don't like the belly. Anyway, right, I'm gonna leave off for now. I'm very excited though, because all this experience that we're getting from these quests is insane numbers. Like going back to here, 52,000 experience. When we get double or quadruple experience, that's gonna be 100k. We are only 4 quests away, 4 quests, pretty much. 4 quests and a couple of kills away from actually leveling up once again to 77, which is admittedly where I said I wanted to end here today. And if we went for the full, you know, till 12 o'clock, then I probably would get it. But as I said, I do need to be up quite early tomorrow for work. I need to leave at like 6, which, you know, is going to be fun. But yeah, tomorrow I'll have to see what I'm doing tomorrow. Officially, we're doing Iron Man tomorrow, I think. However, tomorrow is my 11 years of playing this game, so I might do something a little bit different and then move the Iron Man to a different day, maybe. But we'll see. I think it'll be interesting to do like almost like a for an hour or two. If I do like Iron Man for half the stream and then for the first half of the stream, maybe do some like, I don't know, cringing at my old videos. Because it's been nearly 7 years since I started making Lotro videos. Which is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I'll see how it goes. Anyway, thank you all for coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'll work out what I'm doing. We'll see. Because every time I think about watching that first episode, I die a little inside. So ideally not. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.